Tell you, it says the state of Kentucky says they're ready to go. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. I just dropped off another stray in Pleasant Valley at Greg's house. I'm ready. Arlington, Texas, ready to go. Here we go. Hello from Mazda Toyota. What's going on? We're in for all 5 in Enterprise, Birds. Hello, guys. Let's go from Jonesboro, Tennessee. All right, let's go, America. There's those Frito-Lay drivers. They're dropping off them snacks. They ready. John is in Mobile, Alabama. He's up and rolling. Whitesburg, Georgia is ready. Trying to do a little better there at Slocum Fitness Center, Birds. Oh, buddy, I'm limping around myself. We're putting down asphalt this morning, Birds. We're rolling with you. Okay, gonna get a little warm again today, probably, buddy. America, here's the question. Meridian, Mississippi says, yep, up with the rising sun. And also we got Trust and Obey. Tando is ready for all 5 in Ocala, Florida. There's Larry and Carolyn. Hey, guys. Over in Dublin, Georgia, Indiana Bears ready to go, and they just keep coming in on vacation in Orlando and all that. Of course, we gave you tips on that yesterday. If you on vacation in Orlando, if you got little kids, just find a nice hotel pool. That's what they want to do anyway. So Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. We're ready. It is another show, 5 hours out in front of us. We have a Wednesday Bible study back today, a brand new one. We get in Philippians chapter 3 today. For those of you that's on your schedule every week, we're grateful for that. That's live at noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern. That will change on August the 12th, I think. Whatever that second Wednesday in August is, we'll change the live time of that. But we'll tell you more about that when we get there. But it's going to move 1 hour early to 11 o'clock Central starting in August. So we'll continue to remind you about that. Archive people, it just means you'll get it sooner. That's all that really means to you. So some things to discuss on the program today. We got a lot. What have you got?
Nothing. I don't know if you're going to wait. I just can't wait to talk inserts.
There. So you want to go? You want to go inserts right now?
I noticed that you were a little taller today.
Yeah. I don't know how to pronounce.
Adler said his feet are hurting.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce the doctor's name that actually.
Just call him Dr. Foot.
Makes the orthotics
Dr. Foot.
And all this. I call him Dr. Charles. He's full-blooded Israeli, and so he's got kind of a tough name to pronounce. Last name, it's tough to pronounce. But anyway, great guy. Matter of fact, he asked for me to bring him a picture for him to frame of the guys in the show to put up, and I did. But so what happens is they did the molding of my feet.
Mm-hmm.
Then I go back yesterday. The molds now have been used to make customized inserts into my shoes. I was told to bring 2 pair of shoes. He doesn't want me to
That's fine.
to be active in one pair of shoes. That's very funny. And then walk around daily. And he wants 2 different pair of shoes.
Yep.
2 different orthotics.
And that's good. It's in the beginning because he sets you up.
So
Can he pull it off,
wait,
though?
2, one for daily, one for exercise?
Correct.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
So, and I did work out yesterday outside
With the inserts.
with my new inserts. You know, it's one of the.
Has your arch started hurting, being sore yet?
You know, it does. It's you know, my especially the right one is so bad because he talked to me. He said, now there's going to be some discomfort adjusting to these. He said, but in your situation, you probably have discomfort every day. I said, I do. I said, I probably won't be able to tell the difference. You know, whether it's the orthotic that's making my foot hurt or my foot just hurts, you know?
Right.
So anyway, they're in, and I, you know, I'm kind of, I know that people, and I got this honestly. I remember taking Dad, Greg, when he had to get hearing aids, which was a thrill.
Oh, yeah.
And they told him the goal was to get to a 3, but start out at a 1, and he just turned it to 3.
Yeah.
And the woman kept saying, Mr. Burgess, you don't want to go to 3 because you're going to go into
like a Cracker Barrel or something. There's going to be so much noise now. You need to ease from a 1 to a 3. And Dad, of course, as he always did, kind of like the GPS word, who goes somewhere they don't know where they're going. You remember that kind of logic from Dad? And he looks at her and he Not says,
Oh.
a bad point. And he looks at her and he says, am I not supposed to be at a 3 where I can hear? She said, well, yes, sir. He goes, okay. And she goes, yeah, but we want you to go from a 1 to a 2 to a 3 so you to kind of acclimate to it. He goes, well, I mean, if I'm supposed to be at a 3, let's just turn on 3. And there, I mean, what do you say? He goes, am I not supposed to be at a 3? And he's looking around. And she goes, well, eventually, yes. He goes, so 3 is these working the way he's supposed to. Yes, sir. I'm just going to be on 3 then. All right.
And so yesterday,
so you went ahead and went with the 3.
yesterday they said, well, you might want to ease into them. And I said, well, I'm actually working out today. And they're like, and I said, no, I'm going all in. I'm wearing them all day. I mean, if I've got it, if it's why are we delaying the process of me awkwardly getting accustomed to them? Let's just go wide open. So I'm orthotics everywhere I go. I'm wearing them all the time because I want my feet to mold to them and get that over with. So that's
Bless their hearts.
right.
Did they realize how many times you're going to call and text them?
Well, unfortunately, he said anytime you're having problems, there might be some adjustments. Come back in.
No, don't
Yeah,
say that.
right. And we'll keep
up,
adjusting, And it's it's interesting. And by the way, if y'all want me to bring them in, I will. I have the molds of my feet. They look like those people that think they've discovered Bigfoot.
Yeah.
And they do the molds. I have those of my feet.
Oh, I bet that's
Well, boy, we want to see those.
And he said,
gnarly.
and they said, keep these, go home and open the box and let them continue to dry.
Uh-huh.
And then once they're good and dry, shut the box, put them somewhere, because if you ever need to have orthotics made again, you always have the modes.
Yeah.
Like if
That's
He's
good.
going to lose the mold.
Oh, yeah. Where are the molds,
I
honey?
put them out in the garage, and I don't know what
I wish you could have been in my house yesterday. And I said, baby, where you want me to put my feet? And she said, what? I said, well, I got to have somewhere to store these feet.
I got to know where they are.
She goes,
in case I need
what
them.
is in those 2 boxes? I said, my feet. Molds in my feet.
Yeah.
And she goes, what? I said, I'm just telling you, they sent me home with molds in my feet. And I'm supposed to let them dry today, and then I got to put them somewhere. Where are we going to put them? What closet you want me to put my feet in? Want me to put them under the bed?
That'd be weird.
That would be weird, wouldn't it?
For some reason, it would be weird.
I don't know why.
What do you
There's
call
feet under me.
His feet, they made out of
Yeah.
mold.
Yeah.
Greg, I put my feet in my bed and I stopped hiccups. But
All right.
the,
Now, let me ask you a question, because JC went through a period of time and used this same guy, Dr. Charles, I guess
Yeah.
is what we can call him.
take a look at his last name. It's daunting.
And you know how in some shoes, I guess, what do you call the sole of it, that sometimes you want to take those out to put these in.
Yeah, those are out.
Yeah, but it's weird because some of the soles of shoes, they're loose and you can just take them out, but
Some are
some are
glued.
like glued and you have to really pry them off.
Yeah.
So you had to do all that.
I didn't know they did that.
They did. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I didn't take them out. I just handed my shoes off.
But like-
and then they
like-
came back in with them in there.
well, so we'll
I
like
even
if you have to
I
transport.
even had a nurse that offered to tie my shoes for me. They were wanting to.
You can't tie your shoes.
I could, but they for some reason wanted me. She goes, "Put your foot up here," and I'm like, "What?" And so she wanted
Is
to
there
do
some
it.
special way
I don't know. I didn't understand that.
Mhm.
that's better for your feet?
I don't know. I feel like though I'm standing on something.
Do you? Yeah, I was about to say, is it weird
Yeah.
walking?
Yeah, sure it is.
Because you're actually walking the way you're supposed to.
Correct.
Run me a post through here.
It feels really,
Skinny
really strange.
post.
It's really, really strange. And of course, they handed me a sheet I was supposed to read. Where do you think that is?
Oh my goodness!
And
Well, you
your
don't
car
even
in the
know this oral
floorboard.
surgery Friday. You don't even know where to go.
Had a phone call on that yesterday, and they could not believe that I was calling right now asking what I can expect. I said, hey, it's been a while since I've been there. Now, what's going to happen? What am I doing this weekend?
You're having surgeries.
Well,
Yes,
buddy,
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're my go-to now. They just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. Upgrade your dad's routine and go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and save 15% 20%. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgess.show.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Nobody's going to beat us on Father's Day gifts. I'm telling you. 1 week from Sunday, Father's Day. And so, is that right? Yes. So, 1 week from Sunday. So, if you're looking to get something for Dad, we have the best gifts. You can send him to the Are You Ready tour coming up this fall. We've got hats, shirts, coffee mugs. We've got autographed copies of the latest 31-day devotional on the book of James. We have all kinds of cool stuff at rickburgessshow.com because here's the thing here. Should moms be elevated and celebrated? You betcha. Okay, absolutely. But what we're not going to have here is the constant talk dealing with Dad that every time everything goes wrong, Dad gets the blame. And all we hear is how important men are, which they are, and how they're influenced and men aren't doing their job and all that. All these things can be legitimately discussed and should be. But we're then not going to turn around on the day that dads are supposed to be celebrated who do their job and then treat them like second-class citizens. We ain't doing that. We're not going to talk on one hand on how important they are, and then when it comes a day to actually give accolades and thank the ones who do the job, and so, it's not as important it was as Mother's Day. They're both equally important. So let's take care of Dad, okay? Some people are suggesting on Text Nation that I bring the molds of my feet in and they become part of our studio.
Oh, no, why would we do that?
They're on display.
Something about that's weird.
And
No, it'd be like at the NBA basketball museum where you could put your hand on the ball and see how big everybody's hand is.
Yep.
That'd be awesome.
And you know where I store them? Greg's office.
Yeah.
Put them in there with everything else.
Yep. So that is one thought. So we're
put him on the big boy platform right
Did
there.
you get the doctor's name? Are you trying to say it right now?
Oh, no. You
said you were going to try it.
I know, but it was a few minutes ago. I forgot how I said it. No,
Well, you were confident, too.
Yeah, I know. Let me go back just a second here. Okay. Thanks,
Apparently.
Rick. Appreciate you, Rick.
Yeah. Well, you're the one who did it. You brought it up
It's
and
Charles
said.
Orline?
All right.
I don't know. No, maybe it's not.
Yeah, complete feet is
Yeah,
where
oh,
you
yeah,
go.
complete feet. Yeah, it sure is.
By the way,
Rick.
can I tell you what's funny, too? They have a little shoe store next to it, I guess, for, if you need specific shoes or something. I don't know what the shoes are for.
Oh, you can go there and get anything.
But can I tell you something clever? I thought it was a clever name. You know what the name of the shoe store is? Shoe In.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it's shoe, I-N-N, like an N, but shoe in.
Shoe In.
I think that's funny.
Okay. Like that.
It's an N for shoes.
So
people call him Dr. O, Rick. Just stick with that.
Hey, Dr. O, thanks, man.
Yeah.
So,
Dr. Ortho.
yeah, there it is. Yeah. So anyway, everything they told me to do and things I could remember at the end of it all, I just looked and said, "Look, I'm just going to wear them."
Got it.
And let's we're going to wear them, and hopefully, this is supposed to stabilize the foot. So we'll see. The workout went fine. I wore some through the workout, and they did fine.
Maybe I
My
had that
shuffles,
wrong.
I was a little weird on my shuffles. But anyway, so
I hope I got that right. I don't know if I did.
Well, let's just say
I just know it's complete feet, and it's in Hoover, Alabama.
I'm saying Dr. O.
Yeah.
Okay. But this is the kind of thing, like, I'm sure that you can just go there and do
Dr.
things.
Oz.
But literally the doctors, like probably same thing with your son, they write a prescription for this, and then he goes, okay, and then they take molds of your feet and they do all that.
Yeah. JC had a run where he needed some, but it was kind of like the middle school years into maybe his freshman year, and then he kind of and Dr. O, he said he'll probably grow out of this, but for a while he needed them.
That's not what he said to me. You know what he said to me? Wow.
He had a bad ankle issue that kind of led him from one doctor. It's weird because he was running to first and he was trying to stretch his stride out to hit first base, and he hit it wrong, and it totally rolled and popped. The outside of his ankle actually hit the ground. He just popped it bad, and so he was going through a process, and through that they realized, hey, your arches, whatever. So we got to him.
Was he born club-footed like me and had to wear a bar?
Not at all.
Was he ridiculed by his brother?
No, not at all. No,
by the way,
just
mom
had about 3 years where he had to, use them. Of course, they were bips to us because he'd taken them in and out, and you got cleats. So got a new pair of cleats. Got to get them out, put those in.
Was he ridiculed by his coworkers?
Like y'all?
No,
like
not at all.
Like I was yesterday. By the way, Mom was mad at you last night. First time I've seen it in a while.
For what?
She didn't like the way you acted about my club feet.
Oh.
She said, well, I don't know why Greg
You went from, I had some cast, now I had to grow new feet.
Greg, I didn't have to grow new feet.
Something like that.
Did I wear corrective shoes? Yes. And you know what Mom said? She started worrying about it. She goes, well, I don't know why you didn't remember that. You had to wear them all the way through, even when we lived in Oxford.
Now, that's not true.
That's what she said.
Rick, that ain't true.
Greg,
How do you remember?
Greg, you know when I started first grade? Oxford.
No, you didn't wear no weird stuff on your
Well,
feet.
you know what
in
she
Oxford.
said? She said, because, I knew
How do you
that
remember?
she knew what it was like to be a little boy going to school with bad feet and ankles. And she said, actually, the corrective shoes, the kids would not have been able to tell the difference. They did look like just a pair of regular shoes.
Well,
But
see?
so she said, I made sure you didn't wear something that would have drawn attention to you.
Now, my favorite, have you ever heard her tell the
Hey,
story
I love
about-
how the fact he can remember. Like he can
Of
remember.
course.
Yeah.
I would have remembered Rick.
What were you?
Greg, I
what were you,
wore
4?
corrective
I was
shoes.
4. I remember
You
when I
remember.
moved. I remember when I moved
Greg,
to Oxford.
how-
Yes, I do.
Greg, how can you were 4 and 5 years old?
I
I don't
do.
expect
I
you to remember it. Mother
I do.
remembers it because she was grown.
I remember that
Okay.
moving and everything.
Okay.
But you don't remember his club feet?
But Mom tells a story. It's when she took you to the doctor and Dad went hunting.
Yes.
And then she came back and he come in and he had calves. He goes, well, I know it's going to be all that.
Yeah.
And she goes, yeah, I tried to tell you.
Yeah.
But he
Remember,
went ahead and went hunting.
remember
anyway.
they couldn't
He said, I
communicate.
didn't think it was going to be that big a deal.
Remember, they don't forget they couldn't communicate with their wives in those days. So when they were gone, they were just gone.
Yeah.
So Dad went hunting on the day that Mom took the club-footed baby
Yeah.
to the doctor to discover
Because he
that.
said anything was going to be that big a deal.
Yeah, he walks in and now his baby has full cast on. He's like, "Wow, I didn't think it would be that big a deal." And Mom was like, "Yeah, she's been weeping all day," and and they got upset.
Greg
that-
said it wasn't a big deal.
No.
He was all right by the time we got to Oxford.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah. The
So you were in trouble? So your mom really said something?
she said I couldn't believe the way Greg acted about it like that, and I said, Mama, I don't know what to do with him.
Whatever.
She said, well, bless your heart.
I got enough memory far enough back that he wasn't. He was fine.
You know what else Mom brought up though? She goes, I noticed Greg was silent about his duck feet.
Well,
Oh.
yeah, but they don't affect.
She goes,
nothing.
I had to go to the doctor too because one of the other son, Greg, has 2 toes that are grown together.
Yeah, on each foot.
And I said, Mom, what's up with you with babies and feet? She goes, I don't know. Your sister had regular feet. And I expected something there too.
But mine, I mean,
Yeah.
ain't like I
Mom
can
and Dad
walk.
apparently create weird feet.
Yeah, I can swim like a dang fish.
Yes, you can. She said that's what the doctor told her. She said, do you think we need to do something? He goes, no, he'll be able to run fine, probably swim better than others.
Yeah.
so
the fact that she got on you.
by the way, there Emma's baby. Y'all make fun of that.
Well, he said it wasn't a big deal.
No.
I didn't know no different.
So, yeah, the
She said you got duck feet.
she goes, I know. She goes, I thought you showed a lot of character by not bringing that up. I said,
don't
well,
bother me.
I said, Mom, I was taught by,
I ain't gonna act like it affected me when it didn't.
I said, when Chris Adler came into my life, he taught me something that hurt people. And then
Right.
Rick, are those? Did you
Well, I'm
those?
not sure he had that.
You're not sure?
So full cast, you don't think I
I've
had a
seen
bar?
pictures.
So
of the
full cast,
I've
yeah.
seen that, but I ain't
Yeah.
never seen any pictures.
I'm
of
bringing in a baby picture of me in full cast. I'm gonna.
Well, I've seen that one.
Right.
I mean, Rick Dad said, well, he didn't know it's gonna be all that.
Dad comes in full camo. Well, I didn't know it was gonna be all that. That's what I get for being born in October. That's real close to deer season.
Yeah.
You know it.
Oh my goodness, Greg Burgess.
Come.
Huh? You got in
Good
trouble.
night.
You in trouble now.
Ah,
You gonna see her today?
yeah, take her to the store. I'll be back on top.
Is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. 30.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Did you know they've been cooking some upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep better when it's hot? If this sounds good to you, check them out and save 20% today at helixsleep.com/bigvox. And, of course, Greg is here. He and his wife, Lisa, they sleep on their own Helix mattress every night.
Yes, we do, Rick. And, the one word comes to mind, that's comfort. And you know why it's so comfortable? Because I picked out what fits my needs, the way I like to sleep. Do I like a hard mattress? Do I like a soft mattress? All that good stuff. They make it the way you like it, deliver it to you. You got 120 days to see whether you like it or not, and I promise you're going to like it.
Yeah, think about that. 120 days. By then, there's no risk involved at all, and you are going to love it. 20 unique mattresses. Find the one that's right with you. Also, they let you... customize it to the point that they're even dealing with sleep positions and how firm you like a mattress and all that. Sleep on a mattress that was designed in the United States of America for you at helixsleep.com/bigvox. helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this. Somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work. Maybe the movies are on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. We're here. Thank you for being with us today. I want to point you to our friends at Bath Planet. Bath Planet. Wait a minute, I'm on the wrong one. What is today? Wednesday.
Where's that one? All right, that one's at the bottom. Okay, come on, Greg. So you had them in the wrong order. You have them in the wrong order.
Y'all must have messed with it.
Come on, duck feet.
I'll tell you about Bath Planet at this time tomorrow. But right now, I need to talk to you about a Safe Step walk-in tubs.
Yeah.
Safe Step walk-in tubs. I talked about this with one of my sons and his wife last night. I said, I'll tell you about the aging process. I said, I actually feel great as far as how I feel. I said, but my body. I mean, I've been to get orthotics today. I've got some sort of surgery on my palate or something on Friday. I've got a rotator cuff issue.
Good night.
I got a neck issue and something on my left shoulder blade too. I said the structure of the body, that thing, hey, it ain't for sissies. But so if you're at the point now where physically stepping over into the traditional tub is becoming precarious. Or someone you love, a Safe Step walk-in tub is the answer. And right now, and anytime I mention savings and I don't put Speedy's name on it, it means it's good. I mean, it's better than nothing. But when I go Speedy savings, you need to be listening.
It's legit.
$2,000 off at least. See, that's Speedy savings right there.
That's 2,000 savings.
Yeah, thank you, Speedy. Well done. 1-800-956-1220. And don't think these are going to look like some nursing home or anything like that. No, these are going to look beautiful. They easily fit in any existing tub space, typically installed in one day. You get a free toilet right now, too, if you need to upgrade the toilet. And, boy, they have some great packages for relaxation, for therapeutic, really, really taking what should be a place of relaxation and no longer making it a place that you're worried about. So get a Safe Step walk-in tub right now from our folks at Safe Step walk-in tubs out of Tennessee. And how about this? They can do it in as little as one day. You get at least $2,000 off right now, maybe more, and you'll get a new toilet. So look for their link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors or call them directly, 1-800-956-1220. The number's there on our website, too. All right, so you asked me about this, too. Greg says he's taking Mom to get groceries today.
Yeah.
And so he'll get back on top. So I'm just telling you, when you talk about this foot thing with her today, you need to do it gingerly. Because she didn't like the way you handled it yesterday.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Thought you were a little rough on me.
I don't think I was rough at all. What are you talking about?
And then you took Speedy and Adler, who at one time innocent, and you brought them in on it. And so anyway,
I didn't realize you was on the poster of the March of Dimes. When we were kids.
Greg,
I didn't realize.
Greg.
Good
Greg.
night.
Well, I didn't remember that part.
Oh, golly.
Greg Burgess.
Good night. So
This is where
it's okay.
your dad and Greg comes out.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you've got a lot to say over there. Somebody throw some bread out so Greg will come to the shore.
That's good. I like that.
Okay, so
That's fine.
so anyway,
By the way, 1968,
your
Crippled Children's Fund.
Greg, please.
Golly.
Greg, by the way, do you think
Poster
about
child.
All right, let's jump out
Richard
of this
Burgess.
because this is just going to get worse. But let's stop for a minute. It is strange that Mom and Dad had two babies in a row, even though yours was not that big a deal. But then you think they were starting thinking, "What's up with us in feet?" But
Is
anyway.
anybody else bow-legged, Greg?
No.
In the family?
There's Rick.
Okay, y'all.
No,
It's just an old March of Dimes picture.
Oh, okay.
everybody in here is bad people.
No, I'm just
Okay,
in the
right,
middle
right,
of it
right,
all.
right.
I'm in the middle of
I'm
Mr.
just saying.
Insensitive over here to my left.
Yes. Oh.
And
Yeah. And so the other thing, Greg, because I know you're worried about my surgery on Friday.
I forgot about
did
that.
you ever figure out what the heck is happening?
So I called yesterday.
Rick's leaving the show a little early Friday, by the way.
I got something about
Boy, I
it.
tell you got all kinds of stuff going on.
I know. Like I
Your
said,
feet, your mouth.
Well, at least you walk in there,
your
right?
foot and mouth disease.
right. I feel. You know what's weird is as I feel great, I just can't walk real good. And
you got something in your gum.
yeah. But you know us, like I said yesterday, as men, if it's not bothering us, we don't know why everybody wants to address it.
I know.
You know, and they're like, yeah, but it will one day if you don't address it.
Yeah.
So anyway,
you'll feel so much better.
so I call up and I say, they get on the phone and I said, hey, it's been a while since I made this appointment. What's going on Friday? What are we doing? And she goes, you don't know what you're coming in for? I said, well, I know it has something to do with the cyst, but I want to talk about what to expect. I'm kind of wanting to go to the farm. And she goes, I'm sorry, what? I said, well, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to do this weekend. I mean, what's my weekend going to be like? And she goes,
I have no idea. That's on you.
She goes, well, you're going to have some discomfort. I think on Friday, you're probably not going to feel like doing anything. I said, are we going fully under? What are we talking about? She goes, well, I mean, and she gave some word. I didn't know what it meant. Yeah. She said, it's not the hard to wake up from, but you're not going to know what's going on. I guess like colonoscopy kind of out.
Oh, yeah.
That kind of.
That or, just oral surgery where you have to be out for them to perform it, you know. And you remember when Tyler went through that lunch where he had Bubba teeth for a while. His new teeth wouldn't come through.
Right, I remember
he literally had the inserted teeth like you have.
Which is hilarious.
For about 2 years. And finally he had to have surgery.
Yeah.
And he was out. But he wasn't so out that he came out being goofy though, and that's what I need Sherry to roll video on.
Well, she said she's got to drive me and all that, and so I said, well, I mean, like I'm done. Am I like where am I? Can I just go back to my day? She goes, I don't think you're going to feel like that. No, you'll probably just.
Did you ask her if you had club feet as a kid? Could that cause this?
I did. I said, anyway, these are tied.
I love your stiff neck. Look over now.
Yeah. Right. But listen, hey, guys, let's be real. And Adler, you already having problems at 40, not good. Physically, it's like we're doing everything we can do to be healthy and all that, but the body,
it's going to age.
Yeah, the body's just going to age. I mean, but I don't know what's going to do.
The cyst thing is, I don't know, that has to do with
that's
age.
some kind of sidebar thing.
Something to do with it.
I don't know what that is, but you know what it probably is? Greg, this is what you know what it probably is. Probably everything they've told me to do for my health has caused this.
That's it.
You know what I mean?
All right.
Back when you were going, I ain't
Greg, I tell you what, if you weren't taking that supplement, we probably wouldn't have this problem.
Yeah.
But anyways.
So they're going to cut you open, get the cyst out.
I think they're going up here somewhere. So
what if it makes you buck tooth?
Great.
But we're talking about swelling. What if you were like Bucktooth and you were Freddie Mercury?
Bucktooth with a limp.
Yeah.
What,
Nothing really, man.
This is me.
Welcome back to the Rick Birthday show.
Greg, look. Greg. This is me. All right, guys, this is your story.
Rick, man.
And I get one of them Cokes.
Nothing really matters.
I get one of them Cokes
Mr. Lucky
in the
comes
freeze
out.
and open it.
Yeah. Mr. Lucky comes out. Are you ready?
Suddenly we turn into suddenly we turn into a Queen tribute band.
I'm going to scream for you.
Dale.
What if
Another night of the 15 move.
Look, I'm gonna cut you some slack. Let's say that happened, but it only lasts like a week.
Yeah.
So for 1 week, we got to enjoy it.
So I said things like
Maybe
this.
enjoy not the right
brought
way.
to you by Safe Step Walking Pubs.
Let me tell you what's funny.
Well, teeth are drying. We got a lint on them.
Let me tell you what's funny. What's hilarious, okay, is
we've pretty much cured buck teeth.
And I could tell
like you used to.
No.
I could tell the person talking to me wanted the conversation to end.
Sure.
Just be here about 9:15, and then
Buddy, I don't know what your weekend
And I
is.
said, let's talk about Saturday. And she goes, what? I said, so am I Saturday? Am I back? And I'm like, am I like down to the farm? Like that. She goes, I don't know whether you can go to your farm. What? And I said, I'm talking about like I'm fishing. Am I so miserable I don't want to fish? And she's like, I don't. I mean, you know,
hey, how about it affecting your eating though?
Right?
Yeah,
That's
things like
you gotta
that's
think
probably.
about.
Yeah.
This
Like, when can I kiss again?
This
But what I like to tell you, nothing really, man.
this is the funniest part. Listen. Here's the funniest.
There, you want to go to the farm?
Listen, here's the
I'm starving, but I can't eat.
Hey, baby, I'm feeling a little bit better if you are.
Will you feed me some Jell-O?
So anyway, seriously, honestly, I'm seriously strongly considering getting new friends. Okay, so
Oh my goodness.
But with friends like these,
Yeah.
with friends like these,
Sherry even said, you should spend more time with the guys at work. And I said, no, I don't want to.
Yeah, you should.
I don't.
Well, you spend a lot already.
Yeah,
we
I
do.
said I spend
Really, y'all
spend
get on my
half the
nerve.
day with them every day. I literally half a day,
I know.
at least. So anyway,
Well, on the weekend, somebody's trying to tag.
I think you're doing conscious sedation, Rick. I'm reading about it,
Yeah.
and that's when you're kind of half out.
And that's when you come out a little goofy, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, don't
Especially with a
operate heavy
swollen mouth.
machinery,
yeah, I was told not to drive at all Friday.
and don't.
They're going to put stitches in your gum, right?
It literally says don't make any major legal or financial decisions. So just keep it cool for
Apparently,
24
Rick,
hours.
I'm gonna work a raise in. I'm there signing in.
Hey, Mama, why is Greg now the primary?
Listen, apparently, when I decided to go forward with all three of you, I must have been under some sort of sedation.
You must
Now
have.
we're
That's a
getting
good
rude.
one.
But anyway, so So this is the part you're going to love because you love when people don't understand that they need to just disconnect from me.
Right.
And she goes, I don't know. I said, I got church on Sunday. I said, sometimes she goes, you probably don't want to get up and talk to like a lot of people for a few days. And I said, what about Monday? And she said, what do you mean? I said, because Monday I've got to talk to about over 1 million people.
For 5 hours.
For 5 hours. What about that? And she goes, I think you'll be fine.
She's never been asked that question because
really,
most people's lives don't involve that.
And you really should have just had this done on a Thursday and taken Friday to get back.
There you go.
I just wanted to see what your face would look like.
I had a good line right then, but I didn't do it. I had a great line right then, but I didn't do it.
I know.
But anyway,
Yeah.
And then I said, what do you do if you have like friends that have like no hearts and are insensitive about anything? Well, I'll talk in any way Monday that they could ridicule me for 5 solid hours.
Oh, God.
And,
we're hoping so.
And you know what she said? If we're lucky.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Eczema. So many ads for eczema products. But those fancy TV ads don't mention that those prescription products can cost thousands of dollars. There's a smarter way. It's Eczederm for eczema and dermatitis. Eczederm costs less than $20. Yep, less than $20. You don't need a prescription, and it's available on the first aid aisle of your local store. Eczederm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives or nasty chemicals. Eczederm. Fast, effective relief from the itching and inflammation of eczema. This stuff really does work. Take back control. Heal eczema flares with soothing Eczederm Flare Control Cream. It's on the first aid aisle of your local drugstore, supermarket, and at Target and Walmart too. Eczederm for eczema. Now that's smart.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill. But those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in. Cool as can be. Tap GoodRx. Saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on
to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you guys for being with us today. Always a lot of fun. And you can text us throughout the show. We'll see what's on your mind at 888-6-BIG-VOX. That's 888-624-4869. We'll do unscreened phone calls again today against our better judgment. You can also email us. Go to rickburgessshow.com. Look for the team. All of our individual emails, X accounts, and Instagram are there. The couple of headlines today, because we always try to update you and throw that into a couple of headlines today. So, I'm with you, Greg. When I see the name Carmelo Anthony, I think it's the basketball player, right? But it's not.
No, he appreciates that.
And I know,
obviously, man,
and I feel bad for him for that because he hasn't murdered anyone. But if you remember this was the incident at a track meet, right?
Mm-hmm.
This happened in Frisco, Texas,
right?
Where Carmelo Anthony was accused and now found guilty. That's the update in the murder and a fatal stabbing of a 17-year-old Memorial High School student, Austin Metcalf. So the jury gave him life in prison.
No, they could have given him life in prison.
They could have. Okay.
Yeah.
35 years.
Yeah, they just found him guilty of murder, and he was sentenced to 35 years.
35 years. So he could have faced
correct. That was
life in prison.
Yeah.
And he will be eligible for parole after serving half that time if that's what he got. But they gave him how much? 30 what?
35
years.
Yep.
So I don't understand, and again, I don't pretend to know everything about it, but what was presented in the trial and what was reported, it seems like that Carmelo Anthony should have been found guilty because we're talking about teenage males who get into disagreements and might even shove each other and things like that. I don't see how any of that warrants let me kill you with a knife.
Right.
And that's really what the jury decided, but it was only, about 3 hours that they deliberated?
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like, I guess what I don't understand, what are the protests about? What are we protesting?
There's a number of narratives that are being pushed, which I think we can all understand, and that is you had a black man, teenager, stab and kill a white
why does it always have to be that?
This is the narrative.
Yeah.
Then so he's not going to get the right amount of justice that he should, as far as just the rules of law. Everything's corrupt. It was a white jury that found a black man guilty, and he's been wronged. His family's been wronged. He didn't have enough money for a good defense, which that's been kind of just wrecked because they had a GoFundMe. The family did, and they went and spent it on buying a house and a car and everything else instead of their legal fund, which they still had money to do. But the GoFundMe, I think, Adler, you can tell me, it was way on up there.
Yes,
yeah.
yes. They didn't. All that money that came in, yet they still ended up using a free public defender.
Yeah,
That's insane.
It really is.
Right.
And so you have that narrative outside the courthouse. Things got kind of crazy with people that were upset about the verdict and felt like there was injustice going on, and he is the one that is the victim and been wronged here, not Metcalf, who was stabbed and killed at a track meet, by the way, which there's a knife at a track meet.
Right.
But the defense just did not do a good enough job on their case of defending him, saying that, you know, he wasn't threatened, his life wasn't threatened.
The evidence showed that.
The evidence showed that. Matter of fact, he even told the police when they got there that he was touched, but he never said, "I feared for my life," anything like that. It's like things escalated from 0 to 100 at the track meet.
Yeah.
You know, and so anyway, Rick, you asked. That's what I'm seeing on news. That's the narrative. It's not my opinion or the show's opinion. That's just what's being pushed from those that are defending him.
Well, and that's the thing that is not going to play. I mean, this is once again, and people just can't seem to get this right. There are things in this world and in this society where racism is still alive and well, sadly, okay? Even though that's horribly misnamed because there's only one race, that's the human race, but you know what I mean. There are different ethnicities. And there are people that still are for some reason have in their mind that the color of one's skin makes them either superior or inferior or good or evil. And it's one of the silliest things we've ever done as a human race. However, when you pick the wrong places to try to make that case again, it does not help the cause. And this is the wrong place. You know, Austin Metcalf's mother says, you have been sentenced to 35 years behind bars. You should actually feel lucky because I've been sentenced to a lifetime without my son. And we can't live in a world where high school boys at a track meet get in a disagreement about teams and events. And even if one pushes the other, that should not lead to now I'm going to kill you with a knife, a gun, or anything. And if you do that, see, right now, Carmelo Anthony is not being punished because he's black. He's being punished because he stabbed somebody at a track meet. And the case shows that there was no reason for him to kill somebody. And that's why he's in trouble. If you don't want to have a white jury send you to jail for 35 years, then you don't stab anybody at a track meet.
Especially, and if you try to make the argument
if your
that's
life's not in
based on
danger.
that, you're trying. So you want me to believe the exact same evidence, but the perpetrator was white, that we're going to let him go just because he's white.
Yeah.
With the same evidence. That's what you're trying to say.
I haven't heard in the last 24 hours or whatever, half day, one legal scholar or expert in an interview or publication say that the jury got this wrong.
Yeah.
Every one of them are saying that the verdict was accurate.
Back to what I said, this is the wrong place to try to use the racism card. It just doesn't play here. And someone on Text Nation said this right. These same people that are protesting, I'm not talking about anybody other than them, they would be the same ones that say a policeman shouldn't have hurt or killed somebody just because they put their hands on him.
Mm-hmm.
But now they're saying if a track guy, a high school kid, puts his hands on you, then killing him is justified. Now, the police, if they'd done the same thing, we'd be protesting, well, my goodness, he didn't have a weapon. All he did was touch him. It wasn't worth all that. Well, yeah, so maybe if that bothers you, maybe this should too.
Yep.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Did you know they've been cooking some upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep better when it's hot? If this sounds good to you, check them out and save 20% today at helixsleep.com/bigvox. And, of course, Greg is here. He and his wife, Lisa, they sleep on their own Helix mattress every night.
Yes, we do, Rick. And the one word comes to mind, that's comfort. And you know why it's so comfortable? Because I picked out what fits my needs, the way I like to sleep. Do I like a hard mattress? Do I like a soft mattress? All that good stuff. They make it the way you like it, deliver it to you. You got 120 days to see whether you like it or not. And I promise you're going to like it.
Yeah, think about that. 120 days. By then, there's no risk involved at all, and you are going to love it. 20 unique mattresses. Find the one that's right with you. Also, they let you customize it to the point that they're even dealing with sleep positions and how firm you like a mattress and all that. Sleep on a mattress that was designed in the United States of America for you at helixsleep.com/bigvox. helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
All right, a brand new hour. Thanks for being with us today, America. All right, Speedy, Greg, and Adler are all here and ready to go. And we're grateful that you're here with us, spending time. Here's the numbers: 888-6-BIG-VOX, and then 888-624-4869. Same number. You can text us live, and you can also call us. We'll get into unscreened phone calls before we're done today. Also, check emails. You can follow us on X and Instagram. All that is at rickburgessshow.com as we start a brand new hour together. We got many other things to cover today, and Adler, I know that you had plans, but you didn't do it, and I for good reason. But did you ever think that in Sweet Home, Alabama, in Auburn, Alabama, on the plains, Jordan-Hare Stadium, eagle flying out to land at the middle of the pitch?
Eat that rat.
I'm going to say it again. Not the field.
No.
Middle of the pitch.
Mm-hmm.
That there would be 88,000 people. Flooding rain down there earlier in the day. That would pack into Jordan-Hare Stadium to watch Argentina play who?
Iceland.
Iceland in soccer.
They packed it out, buddy.
In a friendly.
Don't say that.
In a friendly.
That's what it's called, buddy.
Don't say that.
Friendly Henry.
Don't say that. This all sounds bad.
It's a road. Yeah, the road to the Ryder Cup. Road
now,
to
right
26.
there, you think the Iron Bowl's about to play.
Yeah.
Okay.
Road to the World Cup.
All right, so help me a little bit.
Good night.
Help me a little bit.
Okay.
A lot of people.
So if 88,000 people will come to see Argentina play Iceland in a practice game, okay? But then I see, like, the Southern soccer teams. I'm not talking about the Major League Soccer like over in Atlanta. I'm talking about college, high school, the lower leagues, I guess, that are minor league soccer or something?
Yeah, second tier.
How come those people don't come to those games?
Well, I think that's in any sport. I mean, you're going to have people go see the Yankees, but yet maybe the minor league team doesn't get a lot of
right.
crowd,
But what I'm saying is, if you've got 88,000 soccer fans,
that's Argentina. That's defending champs.
So you're trying to answer my question.
It's Messi.
Messi is on the field.
See, I don't know
and
any of that.
And he scored.
See, you could just say that's the reason.
Yeah. That's what it is. I mean,
because
you have,
I do go see. I do go see. College football games are packed, and so are pro football games.
True.
And so are high school football games.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying is, I don't see that in soccer, and that's why.
Yeah, and I think
Right.
too, in some of the I mean, you even look at the UFL and the Stallions. I mean, the UFL isn't getting the crowds the NFL is, or and so I guess to some extent, to your point, you have different leagues and different tiers that maybe aren't at the same level as Major League Soccer or the World Cup and Messi and Argentina and all that.
Sure.
But, I watched a little bit of it, just show prep wise, the starting of it and everything, and Argentina has a following that they were talking about on the broadcast.
Mhm.
I don't know,
Right.
but I guess that leads to
It's like seeing Michael Jordan. Seeing Messi play is like seeing Michael Jordan play. It is. I'm sorry. I know you don't like that.
For some people, it would be, yeah.
For some people, yes. Or Tom Brady. Or even not
your
LeBron
sport.
James, but in some people's minds, LeBron James.
Yeah.
But he's not a top 3 player.
Oh, wow. Okay.
He's not. I'm sorry.
what you're saying is when it comes to soccer and that sport, it doesn't get much bigger than Messi.
Maybe top 3. But he's definitely not number 1.
Who's the next one?
Mhm.
You have any idea? Would be considered number 2?
Oh, in soccer?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, I don't know who Messi is, much less number 2.
Well, he did score.
I had no idea who he was. When somebody they were talking about, I had no idea.
Probably Ronaldo.
But he's past his prime. But if we're talking of all time,
Yeah, because
Pelé?
everybody's always like Messi or Ronaldo.
Right, for sure.
Pelé.
Pele, Mbappe.
Yeah.
You got a lot of
Does he still
names
play?
to
But
throw.
Pelé still play?
I could
No,
have.
Greg, Pele does not still
Are
play.
we okay with the fact that we let the eagle fly for a soccer game?
But,
They didn't appreciate it.
It was before a football game, so there you go.
But I'm talking about, we don't even have an American team on the field.
Auburn isn't playing.
Auburn isn't
No
playing.
one from Auburn is,
Yeah, so-
I don't know about the eagle.
I thought that was odd too, but hey, you got
America.
88,000
Greg,
people there.
what's American
A
about it?
global stage.
That's good.
It's Argentina
There
against
wasn't
Iceland.
anything American. You're correct.
Right.
So it's a
Except the
global stage.
location,
It's a
that's
chance
it.
for Auburn to show off one of these traditions. And
Listen, they're going to fly
And
the
it's a
Eagle
good
every
one.
chance
It's a
they
good
get.
one.
And it's a good one.
Do y'all want to see Messi score that PK?
I do because it's exciting.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
This is the only part of the game I do like is penalty kick.
Look, he does a little stagger, a little weight.
But
and
didn't
then
you want the ball to be on
just
fire here,
rocks
Greg?
it. Yeah, yes, they do need.
Why is there nobody else helping?
It's a
It's a penalty kick.
yeah. There you go. It's a little stagger.
That like a pretty easy.
Yeah.
If you, get,
it is.
if you get down to that looks pretty easy.
It is. It's a huge advantage for the kicker. Yes.
I think I could score on that.
if a goalie stops a
I don't have to be the best
player in the world.
penalty kick, it's a huge deal.
With
I
your-
thought you were going to
show.
show him go through the defense and
Cut through it like a knife.
yeah. I didn't know I was just going to
butter.
watch him kick it right in front of the goal.
Now that you have
With
your
no
inserts,
defenders.
you might could make one.
I think I might.
Yeah.
I think I'll make that one. I mean,
I don't know if you could, Rick, but that's
it's
fine.
just which is like you see how big that goal is. There's just one
88.
person standing there.
Yeah,
right.
that's true,
But
right.
Nobody's in my way.
He's Messi. He's the greatest of all time.
Right. But
No.
do you agree though? That'd be like me saying, "Hey, watch this highlight of Michael Jordan," using your analogy, and it's like Michael Jordan hitting a free throw.
Yeah, that's good.
Yes.
That's a good point.
It
Rick.
is. It
I'd
is.
like to see him go through the defense and do a
That's a
reverse
great
jam.
point.
This is why Megan Rapinoe missing that shot is such a big deal. You guys remember?
Yeah.
Oh,
the
yeah.
blue
Oh, yeah.
hair
Yeah.
lady. Yeah,
You're talking about it was hard for her to make that with two hands around her throat.
Oh,
Yeah.
Right. When you get a penalty kick, it is as
It ought to be
the kicker,
automatic.
you should make it unless you hit the crossbar or get it out of the goal. You should make it. It's an incredibly difficult thing for a goalie to stop. So yes, it is very intense and cool. And I'm glad you guys like soccer like me.
Well, we have a bit of a dilemma coming.
I watched some of the Birmingham Legion last night. They were also
And cue the dilemma.
the ESPN Plus. It had that game on, and it had Legion on, and some others. And I flipped over there home because I like to see if some of the same game day crew is working at Protective.
Who's that?
That's Messi right
That's
there.
Messi.
That's Messi.
Greg.
You,
Yeah, he looks a little messy.
It's not. It's
Why
not
is he
Messi.
shirtless?
He's leaving the field.
Okay.
And I'll say, remember when I was the trash talking goalkeeper? Y'all sent me out to
Got hit in
the
the
USA
face.
team.
Mm-hmm.
That ball will come. I mean, it's on you before you can blink. And sometimes coming at like a knuckleball too.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, it broke my glasses.
Yeah.
Hit me right in
Nice
the forehead.
glasses.
Mm-hmm.
About knocked me out.
Yeah. I remember that. And it really hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like that time we made the decision to stand in and see if we could foul one against like one of the best female pitchers in college softball.
Yeah.
And it's like you couldn't even see it. And I think you finally fouled one, but I mean, we couldn't even get a bat on it.
You basically have to start swinging as she's winding up.
Okay.
Yeah. So USA opens up Thursday against Paraguay in their World Cup. 8 p.m. Rick.
I thought it was Friday.
Is it Friday? Oh,
Yep.
It starts Thursday. The first games are Thursday, but USA plays Friday.
Hey, y'all get it right now. Get it right.
We're
I'm gonna set
trying,
my
Greg.
schedule up.
Yeah,
We're trying to be
Thanks,
educated.
buddy.
Yeah, Friday USA plays, but I think that officially starts Thursday.
Now,
the World
are
Cup.
they playing Messi?
No, that's Argentina.
We're playing Paraguay.
I'd like to talk about the dilemma when we come back.
Oh, really? We're going to discuss it?
Yeah, I think we have to.
You can't do that.
Before we
before
we even cut a commercial?
Well, this is the moment Adler's been waiting on.
I said, let's do this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Babbel proudly presents the Sheep Cheese Fiasco.
Cute market. Ooh, cheese. Let's get cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Hola. Quiero una oveja. Pequeñita.
¿Una oveja pequeñita?
Sí.
Bueno, pues tengo como 20.
Oh, no. But they're cute.
Don't let your Spanish fool you. Avoid bringing home the farm with Babbel, the award-winning language learning app.
Can you make us some cheese, please? Oh. Cheese. You're not cheese.
Practice with Babbel's guided conversations based on real situations. In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel will have you speaking conversationally in as little as 3 weeks.
Yes. Oh, you're so sweet.
Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's 50% off at BABBEL.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping Seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Come on. Thanks for being with us today, America. MyPillow.com/BigVox. Have you been there? Oh, buddy, we're talking about big savings. Big savings. My slippers, great for Dad. $29.98. That's a savings of $120. That's big.
Yeah.
Giza Dream bed sheets are also $29.98, an $80 savings being passed directly to the listeners of the show. Premium My Pillows and Queen are just $18.98. The Kings are only $1 more. The Rev 7 energy drink that will end any sense of you feeling tired, but is powered by Go BHB. There's no caffeine, no sugar. Now only $19.98. Now, for all these savings and others that I can't list right now because of time, use the code BIGVOX. Get free shipping on all orders over $100. MyPillow.com/BigVox, or go look for that link at RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors. So here's the dilemma. I remember it was many moons ago, and when Bubba was here with us doing the show, he openly admitted it too, as did I, that Bubba and I and Greg and Adler, we all grew up being fans of Auburn in our state versus Alabama. Okay. Mm-hmm. And of course, when that all was a big deal, I mean, in our state, you know, the rivalry is it's a tough one. Yeah. It's a tough one. And the fan bases don't really like each other, probably dislike each other more than the teams do by far.
Yeah.
And the fans remain loyal to their brand while coaches and players come and go. Okay. Mm-hmm. So, I remember it was a pep rally for an Iron Bowl, Auburn versus Alabama. Bubba and I both Auburn fans, and we were asked for a talent fee to come to Tuscaloosa for their pep rally against Auburn. Okay?
And be representing the Tide.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. We took the gig. We were there. Our plan was to leave without ever having to say Roll Tide. Kenny Stabler, when he was still alive, took the stage. He was the color commentator at the time. I remember hearing Kenny Stabler say, let's get Rick and Bubba back up here for a big Roll Tide. Not just a Roll Tide, a Roll Tide against the very team we were for.
Snake was calling you back up.
And Snake called us back up, and Bubba and I got in the mic, and we gave a very hearty, very good, loud, clear Roll Tide against our very own team. Yeah. As Bubba and I were leaving the staging, walking back to our vehicles, we looked at each other and said, if the talent fee is right, we will do pretty much anything. That brings us to our new dilemma. Adler, this is a good moment for you. And
he's part of it.
We also know that for grandchildren and our children, we'll do things that we wouldn't normally do. Okay.
Also, before I say what I'm going to say next, because it will be shocking, I want to warn all of you, it will be shocking. It would not be done if Greg and I, if our dad was still alive.
Oh, yeah.
I would have had to respectfully say no. Okay, but he has gone on to heaven. He doesn't care about this anymore. He's in perfection. Okay? I know it's not the same as children and grandchildren, but we always try to work hard for the various sales teams out there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know why? Because they have the toughest job in the industry. And if they don't do their job, then none of us get to do our jobs.
No.
They fund everything.
Sales is the lifeline
Yes,
of
right.
the business.
Certainly wouldn't agree to anything immoral, no matter how much the money
Right.
was for the salesperson or for the broadcast company that pays us.
Mm-hmm. And we have turned down things that cross that line.
Right. Yeah, we
Because
have.
we can.
Now, this one will in some ways borderline.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sure.
but that was just only the way we were raised. It doesn't mean it was actually true. But y'all know it. Y'all been made aware of it. I've been made aware of it. I was contacted by the sales team.
I'm holding
And
back.
Adler, and I told them that I'd let you lead on this. Okay. And I will do my part as a marketer, and I will help. It's an interesting moment at 61 years old, this far into my career. But I have been approached, and when I say I, on behalf of this team, which does include Adler, that's important. I don't know if I can even say it. I'm going to try to say it.
I'm holding copy right here.
Are you?
Right here.
I will be doing my part to try to get fans out in Birmingham to come see the Birmingham soccer team.
The Legion.
The Legion.
Birmingham Legion.
Yep.
What is it?
Technically, it's a football club, Rick.
Legion Football Club.
Whatever they are, they approached the sales team and said, we believe in this show. We think this show can help us. Are we going to get pushback from the Burgess brothers? Sales team has approached me. I said, well, Adler loves soccer. He can kind of lead us on this one. I don't want to deny y'all the revenue. I know it's important. Everybody's trying to make their way. The industry is getting harder and harder for these people to make the kind of living they need to make. And I said, I will not stand in the way of it. I have marketed many things. As I said, I even did a roll tide at an Iron Bowl pep rally. So I can be a team player. Greg, can you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Can you?
Sure.
You won't have to do a whole lot, I don't think, with this. I
Yeah,
think.
that helps.
Yeah. Speedy?
Yeah.
See,
Well, I know you will.
my role helps.
Well, I mean,
it's not a lot.
We're also we're raised to do a good job too.
Mm-hmm.
But I think
That's right.
we were very upfront
Yes.
with Birmingham Legion and said, let me give you the history of our views of soccer and the history of the show.
They were very aware of it.
And they said, we got it. We got it.
Yeah.
And so now we just have to do a good job. And Rick, we have copy here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This Saturday, the Legion are taking on Las Vegas Lights, and you're not going to believe who's having a meet and greet. Greg already knows because he's seen the copy.
Yeah.
Wrestling legend Mick Foley is going to be there
Okay.
at 6 p.m.
That
for a
helps.
meet and greet.
What a crossover
that
event.
helps. That helps.
And do you still call them kickoff? Kickoff is at 7. Do you say-
Mankind is going to be there.
Adler, you're gonna have
Yes.
to have to lead on this one, buddy. This is the moment you've been waiting on. This is your time.
Are they
Adler.
having actually wrestling there? Or is he just showing up? I
It
know
just
he
says
does.
a meet and greet with wrestling legend Mick Foley at 6 p.m. And it says kickoff at 7 p.m. Is that what you call it when they start it?
Does it say kickoff?
Is that what you call it in soccer?
I think they just call it a kick.
A kick? Okay, the copy
Oh,
says
wow.
kickoff, so we got to make a correction.
Somebody-
there.
I don't know.
Somebody has already said.
First kick, or
Yeah.
is that how you say it?
Yeah.
Somebody said, Rick, what about the Birmingham Bulls? I already do commercials for the Birmingham Bulls.
Yeah.
No problem there at all.
Oh, hockey. We love hockey.
Yeah, hockey, no problem there.
Yeah.
None.
Need to love it more, actually.
Yeah, and
Well, Legion
so-
beat Corpus Christi last
yeah.
night.
So
3-0.
national audience, I think you'll be fine. You won't have to deal with this much, but local audience, you're gonna hear it. And Adler, like I say, will lead. We'll allow it, and we want to certainly do our part and do our job well.
Yeah.
And,
Go Legion.
And we'll
Trying to see.
Yeah.
So when are we going, guys? Here's the schedule, the home schedule. We could all take the van.
Wow, a lot of teams.
We could ride, you know.
I knew this was going to start this, Adler.
We could hit every
Road
round.
trip.
We could hit every roundabout in town and then go to a soccer game, guys.
Oh, thanks,
yeah.
man.
Oh.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books, they were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system
backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thank you for being with us today, and I look forward to chatting with you as time goes by. So, I saw yesterday that we had the Iranians shoot down an Apache helicopter. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Those on board have been rescued.
Yeah, it was crazy. I didn't know this. The advancement, the technology in the military is pretty amazing when you hear about the two Apache helicopter pilots. They were shot down, but they survived and were okay. And we sent a drone boat, a boat to go get them.
What do you mean a drone boat?
Like you know, when you hear drone, you think, oh, it's, you know, something flying in the sky. But no, we have a driverless boat. It's called I've heard drone boat being used, and went and got them and brought them back.
Okay.
A remote control boat.
Yep.
Yeah, bottom line.
Yeah.
Bottom line. Did Elon Musk invent this too?
No,
I don't think so.
It's insane. And so we retaliated as Trump said, hey, we can't let this go.
So where was this? Is this at the Strait of Hormuz?
Yeah. Okay. And so we hit a number of sites that we targeted and showed a lot of force doing it. But now Trump here just recently, within the last hour, has said that Iran has taken too long to negotiate a deal, and now they will pay the price. And so they say he's in the final stages of going, okay, that's it.
Well,
so we'll see where it goes. We don't know if that's part of his negotiation to threaten that, but we did respond militarily and took a number of sites out, but we'll see what happens. But that's breaking news now. Trump has just said that.
Yeah, well, that's. I mean, I hate to be in that situation, but I don't know what else you do. I mean, if because the Iranians they're playing the waiting game is what they're doing. They're trying to do that. Well, here we go. Let's do a deal. Well, no, and well, we're going to delay. We've got a deal, right? Yeah. No. Well, now we looked at it. We're not going to do that. Strait of Hormuz. Yeah. No. Yeah. I shot a Apache down, and the only language they understand, sadly, is violence, and just breaking their will to continue and their ability to continue. They don't understand anything else, and there's a spiritual matter at the heart of all this. All they're going to do, which is fine. I mean, it's better than nothing. But every time you're in the Middle East dealing with Israel and the enemies of Israel and the enemies of the West, if they are fundamentally devoted to radical Islam, all you're doing is negotiating periods of time where you're not dealing with them, but they will always come back and start it again because they believe there's a higher calling on the eradication of Israel and the attacking of the West and bringing everybody under Islamic rule. Mm-hmm. That's what they think they're supposed to be doing, and that's what they believe, and they think that their eternity is tied to it. And if you think you can negotiate that, you're just foolish. Mm-hmm. So what you're trying to do is negotiate periods of time where you're not dealing with them, and then so you can at least not have to deal with them for a time. Mm-hmm. But
back to your point of breaking promises, I mean, they just broke the ceasefire, shot down an Apache.
Oh, of course,
helicopter, and so we had to retaliate. And the problem is militarily, we are winning, but the world PR game, the Iranians know how to manipulate the media, and sadly, the U.S. media just repeats what they say. Gas prices, oil prices, they're sky. And to your point, Rick, they're just letting it They're trying to drag it out. The Iranians are, and just play that game.
Yep.
That PR game, which they're winning, sadly, worldwide, and people aren't seeing the crux of the problem and us and why we did it and all that. And so it's a situation where what do you do now? Because they're just trying to drag it to midterms and just keep letting gas prices get a lot higher, and they know what they're doing.
Well, it goes back to the Ho Chi Minh thing that when he discovered this about the West and mainly America, sadly he was right when he said we will kill one of your soldiers, you'll kill 10,000 of ours, but you will tire of this before we will.
And he was right.
Mm-hmm.
And that's and you look at that and go, well, isn't that something to kind of like us? Yeah, but it can be used against you in war though.
Mm-hmm.
And so we've been unable to stomach all out victory and what it takes ever since then.
Yeah.
I mean, look, you go, well, what about the Gulf War? Well, we didn't finish that. We should have finished that. I mean, we accomplished what we needed to for the time, but we ended up having to go back and deal with Saddam Hussein again because we didn't go into Babylon and take him out like we should have. So anyway, we're just here again. It's a same old story, different song. But we'll see what happens. But you have to do something to break their backs to the point, because when they think to themselves, this is a convenient part of their religious convictions, is lying is not immoral if you're lying to infidels. So their word's no good.
Yeah.
They don't consider that to be a sin because we're infidels, so they can tell us anything they want to and still be good with Allah. So you can't trust them. So you just have to sometimes militarily beat them down. And you thought you had them. And what we did is we backed off. And when we got duped into thinking, no, let's negotiate. And now they've drug out the negotiation, got their feet back under them again, and shot down the helicopter. So I know we get to where we can't stomach it. And, like you said, you have to watch some newsreels that make you uncomfortable, and you have to be okay with being called bad and all that. But you got to finish the job. And the only way you're going to bring peace to the Middle East is after all that victory, and nothing else is going to bring it. And ultimately, only Jesus is going to bring it. I'm talking about periods of peace. Because let me just go on record. Long after I'm gone, if the Lord tarries and I die my earthly death, I promise you, when I'm in eternity and I'm in perfection and I'm just waiting for this all to be resolved and it's over for me, the Middle East will still be in turmoil. It's never going to not be in turmoil. You're just trying to get to a better degree of turmoil.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you're doing.
The turmoil without Iran having nuclear weapons.
Right.
Because I think Rubio put it best. What they're doing with gas right now and
of course.
And ships, whatever, that's
course.
nothing compared to if they had nuclear weapons, they'd hold the world hostage.
Yep. No, that's the one thing. If everybody could just stay on that narrative, just don't let them develop a nuclear program, because that Rubio's 1,000% correct. If they have one, they'll use it because of all the things I just said. They think they have a moral right to do it, and it's what they should do. So you can't let them have it. Now, are you ever going to get to the point where they don't shoot down a helicopter, they don't block a strait, they don't try to launch a terrorist attack, they don't shoot one of your soldiers or something? None of that's ever going to stop. But if you can just keep them from not having a nuclear program, then that in and of itself is just wisdom, because they will use it.
Mm-hmm.
As we said back on 9/11, if those terrorists had access to one that day, they would have used it.
Right.
So you just have to remember that. It's just a different thing. This is not there's a spiritual component to this that if you don't understand it, you're just beating your head against the wall.
Right. One texter just sent something, and I heard this report, but I couldn't confirm it. Is this true that the drone that hit the Apache helicopter and shot it down, I heard reports that it hit it but didn't explode. Is that true?
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because someone said the drone that hit the helicopter did not explode and got stuck in the helicopter.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it makes sense that they were surviving.
Yeah.
If it had blown up, you probably wouldn't.
Right.
The
man, those drones, it's totally changed the wars.
Yeah.
You got this cheap little remote control drone. Have you guys seen how people are using the glass fiber optic cables to control these drones. So if you look at some of these battlefields on the front lines of the Ukraine and Russia war, the entire field looks like it has a spider web over it in like a glowing, like little tiny little threads. That is fiber optic cable in which it can't be jammed because it's actually a hard line to the drone. You're literally controlling the drone with a cord so that you can't jam it with radio frequencies. You can't stop it. It's literally a tiny little thread of a cord, and that's how they get the vision. You know, they can see what the drone sees, control it, and fly it to hit a tank or whatever. Because Russia was jamming these drones, and so just to see this technology changing, and the fact that they're using almost a little tiny little fishing line to control a drone a couple miles away, it's a cheap way to just slowly chip away at whatever, tanks or rockets or anything like that. Wow. It's just this drone technology it's crazy how cheap these little drones can take out an Apache or whatever it may be, which allows these countries that don't have as much money like Iran to compete in a war like this.
Yeah, and they're good at the waiting game. Like I say, the Persian's been around for thousands and thousands of years. Yeah. And somebody's saying, well, then why don't we just leave it alone again? Well, we just explained that. You can't just leave it alone because then they'll develop a nuclear program and
short-minded.
And they're gonna take us out by the millions. So that's not wise either. You just have to understand what victory looks like. It's always short term, but we'll take it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Eczema, eczema, eczema. So many ads for eczema products. But those fancy TV ads don't mention that those prescription products can cost thousands of dollars. There's a smarter way. It's Exoderm for eczema and dermatitis. Exoderm costs less than $20. Yep, less than $20. You don't need a prescription, and it's available on the first aid aisle of your local store. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean, hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives or nasty chemicals. Exoderm, fast, effective relief from the itching and inflammation of eczema. This stuff really does work. Take back control. Heal eczema flares with soothing Exoderm Flare Control Cream. It's on the first aid aisle of your local drugstore, supermarket, and at Target and Walmart too. Exoderm for eczema. Now that's smart.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Yep, something that really matters. Something it's worth spending our time on. The Wednesday Bible study today, we go to Philippians chapter 3 today. Our series, Paul's Prison Letters, continues. We finished Ephesians. We're now in Philippians. We'll go to chapter 3 today, live at noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on the YouTube channel. It'll be archived for you for your own consumption soon after on the YouTube and podcast channel. Greg, I want to ask your opinion on something.
Okay.
So you and I have talked about, of course, Speedy, this a lot of commitments we've made. Speedy said this year, and when we started, the new show, he realized I don't want to be on the outside looking in when Adler and the Burgess brothers begin to talk music and get into things of music. So he's really worked on, he's been upgrading his musical knowledge.
Yeah.
So Speedy, let me ask you this today, okay?
All right.
Are you familiar with the band, the Climax Blues Band? Climax Blues Band.
I am.
Give me a couple of hits by them.
My favorite, I Love You.
Okay, and can you name another one?
Boys, see, here I am, Burgess Brothers.
Mm-hmm.
Is sometimes I won't know the name of the song, but if I hear it, I go, "Oh yeah, I know that song."
Yeah, but you need to know which band goes with the song if you want to hang out with all those.
Did I do okay with that one?
That was a good one, but there's one that it's pretty. It was a big one. It might have been as big, if not bigger.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Probably not. I don't know. That was a big one. That one
different sound. Too.
Different sound. Don't Google. I see you Googling.
No, I'm getting what you just wanted me to.
Okay.
All right, so I'm getting it ready. Let's see. Can't Get It Right.
That's not the name of the song.
Dang it.
Couldn't get it right.
Oh,
close. I'll give you partial credit. Can you sing a little bit of it for us?
Can't Get It Right.
No,
that sounds good, buddy.
That is
that's not it.
Looking for a way to take me through the night.
Can't get it right.
Couldn't
get it right.
Getting down to deeper good now.
Rick's got club feet.
Oh yeah.
Back to that again.
And Buck T.
Thank you. All right, so now, Greg, I want to see how you feel about this.
Okay.
You and I have often said to the world.
You and I.
No, it's a different song.
That's mine.
You and I have often screamed to the world. Like to know where Adler is on this too, but you and I have screamed to the world.
Sense of Direction's good too.
we believe that Tesla is on the list of underrated bands.
Absolutely.
Should have been
yeah.
bigger.
Love Tesla.
Tesla, good night, Tesla.
And their cars are amazing, too.
You're right.
They went right into that.
Long before the car was called that.
Yeah.
They were out there just having, just some of the, man.
I didn't give Tesla enough till Greg made it.
Oh, that's a great.
Tesla,
I saw them in a club with like 300 people one time.
Isn't that crazy?
Really?
It was great.
Aren't they fantastic?
Fantastic.
How was Love Song?
Okay.
Good.
All right.
That's my least
Don't Google all that.
I'm just sitting here.
Greg,
I know stuff.
Patrick Campbell has made us aware in a Hey Birds today. And
What's up, Patrick?
I'm excited about it. Tesla has done a cover
Oh, I know where you're going.
of I Love You by the Climax Blues Band.
Yes, I've heard it.
Did you know that?
I got another one.
Well,
They're
okay,
about
how
to
long?
release a new record with covers. And you remember Spread Your Wings by Queen? That was on the
Yes,
B-side. They're
yes.
doing it.
Are they really?
Oh, wow.
Have you heard Tesla do I Love You by
I
Climax?
have, by the way.
Yeah. So,
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's hear a little piece of it.
All right.
I won't do too much of it, Adler. I know you have to tell me what I need to
Oh,
stop.
it looks like Adler playing guitar.
do,
right
do
there.
you like that right now? See, that's usually keyboards on the Climax Blues.
Oh, that's
version.
Greg on the bass.
Hitting that on the guitar. Do you love that right there?
Oh, great.
I'd forgotten about this, by the way.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice.
So that's
Yeah.
that's good stuff.
He can
right
come
there.
out of it there, but don't stop it here. He
Well,
can come
I
in
don't
and
want.
out
I
of
don't
it.
want to. I mean, he got in
I forgot
trouble.
all
If
about
Taylor
that.
Hicks
No,
got us,
I'm
he's
just
going to get
saying,
us.
I'm
Taylor
just
Hicks
saying.
did get us.
He did get it.
They're coming to They're coming to Alpharetta
I
in
wish I was
August.
in that room.
Can we go to see them in August together?
Is that when they're...
What day of the week?
Aren't they touring with... Is the Motley Crue with them?
What?
At the Marist Bank Amphitheater?
What's
I think
the
so.
date
It's
on
with
that?
the crew?
It's them, Crew, and Extreme.
Okay.
Can I at least
It's
hear
a
this part?
Wednesday. That hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're not going.
That hurts.
Everybody say it together one time.
Yeah. Good with that.
Uh-huh.
It is, by the way. Oh, it's the Carnival of Sins tour, Greg.
Okay, we're out.
Oh,
they're bringing that back.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Ooh.
The return of the Carnival of Sins
Oh,
tour.
Lord,
Okay.
great.
Maybe they took that...
With the crew.
Shouldn't the crew wake up a little bit? They're getting a little close to going to hell now.
Right.
No, what they
You know, I mean-
What about Carnival of Salvation?
Yeah, right. Somebody told me that Nikki Sixx is on that list of people you wouldn't expect starting. He's been exploring the church a little bit.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
He lives like in Iowa or somewhere,
Yeah, sure.
like on a bunch of land.
I was born in Iowa.
I may be right.
Well,
It's something like that.
Yeah.
Adler, this studio is pretty cool that they
Yeah, it is.
that Tesla did this official music video in, and the drums. It looks like they have walls of quilts around them to deaden it in there. It looks really neat.
I need that in here.
Yeah.
But speaking of that, we're having a hard time getting another band practice together.
Really
really,
difficult.
really,
I noticed
really
that.
struggling.
We've had one. That's
Really,
good.
really struggling.
Good.
We need
all will
more.
have 3 before the tour, I believe.
Yeah, because by the way, we've thrown out.
That's about it.
We've thrown out
Make
3.
them count, boys.
Maybe
Pay
3.
attention. We've thrown out 3 additional dates. None of them work.
No,
Nobody
I know.
can practice.
Well, there's a lot of moving parts, a lot of guys with busy schedules. So
Yes, right,
Everybody but me.
right,
everyone, Greg, yeah, I can do it.
right.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, whatever.
People say that venue in Alpharetta is great. I've seen it before too. It
I've
is
been
good.
there.
Yeah, it's good. Have you? Who'd you see? Let me guess. Shinedown.
Shinedown.
I knew it.
Yep.
How many times?
You know
have
who
you
else was on it with them? Five finger death punch.
really? How many times have you seen Shinedown?
About 4. Probably.
Wow. You like them?
Yeah.
I don't think I've given them enough. I think I like them more
I
than
saw
I
them
even
the first
realized.
time at City Stages when they just started.
Ooh.
Remember the great City Stages?
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, it's neat.
You talking about the time I was supposed to go see Hootie and the Blowfish, and I thought the name was too weird, and I wouldn't go.
Yeah. You didn't realize it, did you?
That's insane.
Yeah, right. I was like,
Hootie.
Sherry and I were dating at the time. She was like, "What are you supposed to do?" I said, "They want me to go see Hootie or something." I said, "I'm not going to see Hootie." And
Yeah,
in my
what's he ever going to do
Well,
in the
in-
music business?
in my mind, I thought because that was that time you were getting these weird, grunge kind of things, and I was like, Hootie and the Blowfish is probably some of that weird. You know, if you think about a name like Hootie and the Blowfish,
It was
for them to
weird.
be such mainline American music, you don't feel
They
that.
were huge
Yeah.
for a while.
They really were.
Yeah, yeah, and I like them.
Eminem's my story on that. Had a chance to meet him and didn't.
You thought,
I was
who's
like,
that?
Who's that? Wait, dude, Don, when y'all sent me and Don Juan out to backstage at the Grammys, we
Yes.
were walking around and
Yeah.
we passed this.
I mean, that was right before Boom blew up.
Oh yeah, we were walking
My
all
name
over the
is?
place, and we passed this looked like this record shop or something, and had a local van from LA out, and he was doing like this meet and greet, and there was no line, there was nobody there. We were like, who's that? Let's keep walking.
Mm-hmm. What's up with him? We have
Kinda blew up.
We have such a big list of those. I remember sitting in a radio station in Anniston, Alabama, and making fun of this guy that brought me a picture of himself signed, and I looked at it and I'm like, "What is your name?" He said, Garth Brooks. I said, Garth? And I remember he walked out and I said, "You think the name Garth is going to, this guy's name's Garth. It's like a dog hacking up something."
Hey, party on, Wayne.
Yeah, right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Did you know they've been cooking some upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep better when it's hot? If this sounds good to you, check them out and save 20% today at helixsleep.com/BigVox. And, of course, Greg is here. He and his wife, Lisa, they sleep on their own Helix mattress every night.
Yes, we do, Rick. And, the one word comes to mind, that's comfort. And you know why it's so comfortable? Because I picked out what fits my needs, the way I like to sleep. Do I like a hard mattress? Do I like a soft mattress? All that good stuff. They make it the way you like it, deliver it to you. You got 120 days to see whether you like it or not, and I promise you're going to like it.
Yeah, think about that. 120 days. By then, there's no risk involved at all, and you are going to love it. 20 unique mattresses. Find the one that's right with you. Also, they let you... customize it to the point that they're even dealing with sleep positions and how firm you like a mattress and all that. Sleep on a mattress that was designed in the United States of America for you at helixsleep.com/BigVox. helixsleep.com/BigVox. All righty, here we go. Brand new hour. Thank you for being with us today, America. Here we go, baby. The gang here. Unscreened phone calls coming this hour. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are here. More people are reminding me now. We talked about it going into the top of last hour. And that was that this Tesla cover album, I guess I wasn't aware of it. Greg's neglected to tell me. They do.
I think they have another one coming.
The Ballad of Curtis Lowe. They do Night Moves.
Ooh.
Have you ever seen The Rain? What?
We've been talking. You missed it, Rick. But we've been talking
Night Moves.
Oh yeah.
We've been talking slides on the guitar.
How did he do, guys?
No, I was asking
slides.
questions. I was really intrigued because Tesla uses that in the cover of "I Love You," and I thought it was pretty cool to see it.
Yeah, you remember how the slide and all that?
Yeah, and then Adler was because he was wearing it on his ring finger, and Adler was describing how it feels and how to.
Could you stop doing your hand that way?
What?
If you're really cool,
that's not how you do it.
It is, but some things air guitar looks good. Slide air guitar, you got to be very clear on what you're doing.
It's different.
You got to be very clear on what you're doing.
If you're really cool, Speedy, you take a long neck beer bottle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Make that the
straight
slide.
up.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, you got a toothpick in your mouth.
That's when you're really cool.
Adler, did you play some slide for him in the break?
I've never been a slide guy. It is incredibly difficult.
Okay.
And then you see somebody like Derek Trucks play it like a song.
Right.
Like he just makes it sing, and you're like, well, I guess I won't even attempt that then.
It's are all slides clear?
No, you get a metal tube.
Hey, his is pretty cool.
plastic.
It's like a clear slide. Glide. Sorry.
But for showmanship, Greg's right. If you do the gooseneck and you can, it's really
okay.
Yeah.
You're really cool.
Social.
Yeah. Can we listen to Derek Trucks play slide just for a second?
If you want to, that's perfectly fine with me. Where are you?
Back to me? Him? Okay.
And D Trucks. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All day long. Let's just all day long, and twice on Sunday.
Brings back some memories.
So
look at him. He's just such.
Yeah.
So everybody stand by.
What?
Speedy's got a Hobie update.
No,
great.
By the way,
he's my daddy. He is Hobie.
Hobie is my life coach. Hobie is my life coach. Give me some direction, Hobie, please, please, please.
Hug me and kiss me and tuck me in at bed at night.
My goodness,
guys!
I'm sorry, I took it too far.
You got weird with it.
Big old bald head.
I know y'all can't relate. It's called a friend, not
It's
a life
called a
coach.
friend.
Oh no, Hobie's more than that to you.
It's called a buddy.
What are you talking about?
He's a game changer.
It's almost like it's almost like you go to Hobie and he does things like, "Can you snatch this out of my hand?"
Yeah,
You know,
he just drops a lot of wisdom on you. Even though he's younger than you.
It's called a friend.
Yeah, right.
Now he does love the song that from last week, but I was talking to him yesterday. We were working out. And he goes, "Can you believe it's been 20 years?" And I said, "What are you talking about?" 20 years. Our anniversary is tomorrow.
Oh, he and who?
Mary Catherine.
Yes, right.
And I have 20 years, 3 kids. It's just amazing.
That's so funny.
And I was like,
Golly,
really,
that's
20
so
years.
funny.
And he said, yeah, I was an intern with Rick and Bubba 24 years ago. I think it's been 24.
Oh, is that
yeah.
And
And so we were continuing to talk, and Will and Witter is boys, and Anna Scott is his girl.
What's his daughter's name again?
Anna Scott. And you got Will and Whit. And Whit, their baseball team just won a championship. And Will just won a tournament down in Montgomery, and Anna Scott's doing well in tennis too. But
God, you sound so much like Hobie.
and so we were sitting there, and we were just we were talking, and he continually sings the song from last week,
right? Yeah,
and just thinks it's hilarious.
I understand a total stranger sang it to you.
Yeah, came up to me at the gym yesterday and sang it to me. But congratulations and happy anniversary to Scott Laney and Mary Catherine.
20 years.
20 years.
Happy anniversary, Hobie.
Mountain Brook's finest.
Right. Oh yeah. Hobie apparently does pretty well.
Yeah, I do well. I'm not bragging. That's just what it is.
Hey, I mean, he'll take off to Vegas.
I spare no expense.
Let the Backstreet Boys get near him.
Oh, buddy,
going.
Yeah. I want to think he goes for Mary Catherine, but I don't think so.
No, sir.
Sounds like they're both into it.
Right.
That's what the Skanky Pleasures are based off of.
Greg, that's not the name of his
boy band. Skanky Pleasures, Greg.
Greg, where did you come up with that?
And then I'm tired of asking, so I'm going to ask you, Greg. Is Greg ever coming back to the gym with us?
We'll see.
We'll see.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
I'm tired of being asked.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Greg?
If you look, I'm there.
Then
I'm there.
Right.
I don't like pressure.
Don't need pressure going.
So are you going as pressure?
That's pressure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
anyway, you know what it is. He's lean. He kind of likes his weight right now. He's not motivated.
You still got to do resistant training. Everybody knows that.
Right. Okay. That's so funny.
It's a game changer.
That's what it is.
You can lose weight and get buff.
Right. So hot yesterday.
Yeah. How'd you do?
Rough out there. Trainer Sean, he came. He was ready for business. A little angry about some of my food journals.
Not happy.
He didn't think I was as disciplined over the weekend as I could have been.
Well, it's tough. It's tough to roll through the weekend. I don't, man. Some of these folks that can eat so good all the time.
I know.
It's really impressive.
It is
because it's just you're so organized, but
it's kind of depressive.
Well, Greg, some people.
For those of you who can't see, he's got a toothpick in his mouth.
Of course, you can see it that way. You're right. It's
I did so good. I ate a bunch of stuff that didn't taste.
I know. By the way,
I like a bunch of bland crap.
2 weeks. How about this? 2 weeks in a row, no liver.
So no liver.
No, the turkey breast last night.
Ooh, I love breast.
Right.
Oh whoa.
Is that something he says?
Is that something Hobie said about his anniversary?
He does love chicken.
Hey.
All right.
Yeah,
I
man.
smoked a turkey
I'm on the
breast.
no face diet.
I'm like, yeah, he'll eat things without a face.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what he'll go through.
Everything I eat has a face.
Unfortunately,
I did 3 turkey breasts on the smoker this weekend, and they're almost gone. I will finish it today for lunch.
We cooked 3 yesterday too.
Just going through them.
Yeah, love them.
You did turkey breast yesterday?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Watch out.
How do you do it?
Sherry really does. Kind of, she's got this turkey breast thing down, and all we do is just, it's a
game changer.
It's a bizarre concept. We just simply use the gas grill. So we get it really, really hot, take it down to low, let it sit a minute.
How many do y'all grill?
3. And then the spices she puts on everything really, really good. So Greg, Mom came over for dinner. Our son Brody and his wife Cameron were back from a trip to Germany. They came over and we looked at pictures, talked about that. So, and
did you say you threw your mom in there again, Greg?
She had a great time. She did. Wonderful time. Of course, she'd already seen me from the day before, but.
Well, it's a game changer.
Right.
You getting the band wrong every time you say it on
something like that.
Right. That's so.
But anyway, we've been working out for 14 years. That's what he told me. He said, can you believe we've been coming to the gym for about 13, 14 years?
All right, in 14 years, if you were to compile all the times Greg came with y'all.
No, I had to run there. But when I could walk there from the studio.
How many years would that be?
No, months.
No,
Probably 7 months.
When we were within walking distance of the workout place, it was I was there a lot.
Go ahead and open that mouth. What'd you say?
I said I was there a lot.
Come on. Where'd you get that toothpick?
And imagine if you hadn't skipped leg day all those times, Speedy, you know, after all those years.
Waving legs?
Has Hobie got any answers for those legs?
Not everybody critiques my legs.
Okay.
You should get calf implants.
Picture it.
Like a breast implant, but in your legs.
Oh, yeah.
That's cool.
That's what I want.
Dudes that do that are real normal.
I want silicone in my calf.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Eczema, eczema, eczema. So many ads for eczema products. But those fancy TV ads don't mention that those prescription products can cost thousands of dollars. There's a smarter way. It's Exoderm for eczema and dermatitis. Exoderm costs less than $20. Yep, less than $20. You don't need a prescription, and it's available on the first aid aisle of your local store. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean, hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives or nasty chemicals. Exoderm, fast, effective relief from the itching and inflammation of eczema. This stuff really does work. Take back control. Heal eczema flares with soothing Exoderm Flare Control Cream. It's on the first aid aisle of your local drugstore, supermarket, and at Target and Walmart too. Exoderm for eczema. Now that's smart.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
You've heard the ads. Life insurance for just a few bucks a day. Apply online in minutes. No exam. Sounds great. Maybe you should get a quote. Smart move. But those low rates, they're for young people in perfect health. And that's not you. If you're 50 to 60 on meds or a little overweight, you need to call Big Lou. Big Lou specializes in finding affordable term life insurance for normal people like you. Get a quote and call Big Lou at 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill. But those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Yep, that's the best ones are there. I actually saw, and I won't say who it was, obviously, but saw an order come through yesterday. They said there's some daddies out there that are in business. I'm talking about a daughter, a son. It looked like it was a daughter. Went through the store and just started picking up stuff left and right for dad. And then jumped over to themanchurch.com, picked up a little more.
How about that?
Same person.
Really?
Somebody
showing out.
Look, got all the Father's Day done just by a couple of stops. One by our website, one by the Man Church website, and she was done. Had piles of stuff. Wow. So, speaking of that, the Oceana Cruise people have come back and said, we do have a couple of cabins that we're going to pull off the other part of the ship and put in your group now, you and Sherry. If anybody wants to consider that for Dad. Maybe when we first announced that cruise, that didn't work at the time, but now you realize, hey, maybe you can go for your husband, your dad, your son, September 26th through October 3rd, Istanbul, Turkey to Trieste, Italy, going to Montenegro, Croatia, Greece. We are going to have a blast, and Oceana is a luxury cruise line. I mean, it's the best of the best. You don't have to tip once you get on there. All that's included. All the restaurants are included. You don't get to eat free at one place and you got to pay extra for others. None of that. Smaller groups of people too, where you're not going to be on the ship with 5,000 people. Nothing like that. We're going to some beautiful, beautiful places on a beautiful, beautiful ship with beautiful accommodations and delicious food and great excursions. And so if you want to join Sherry and me, there's a few cabins that they've now made available to our group. So go to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or you can go to rickburgesshow.com and we have a link right there so you can talk to people that are just dealing with our cruise. Some other things discussed. We've wished Hobie happy anniversary, so we got that done.
Thank you.
This world of, and I see you doing it. I noticed Speedy is a
talk test guy.
Sometimes I do.
You know, Speedy's like it's almost like
Oh, yeah.
he dictates to his phone.
He
You know,
walks around
like he's dictating something to like he's a lawyer or something. You know what I mean? You know, they carry around those little recorders.
Yeah.
So happy anniversary, Hobie! Exclamation point. The guys wish you all the best. They're having a little fun at my expense. Emoji of little legs. And so it's like
Rick Burgess. Well, a lot of times because I don't have my readers on, I can't see what I'm doing.
Right. So
I try to type.
So another thing that I've noticed. So like, let's say there's something, and when these things happen, and you know how sometimes you have to do. You have to get, sometimes your family can clarify things for you, things that are obvious but you've forgotten.
Yeah.
So next weekend is Father's Day.
Yeah.
Okay. So
funny.
So I was contacted by the worship leader who is not going to be in town that weekend, and he was saying, "Hey, let's have lunch. I'd like for you to take a bigger role in the service coming up." And here was the thing.
Wait a minute.
So I started thinking to myself, well, what is this about? Is it because he's just? And you ever had these things you just forget? And
yeah.
And then Sherry says this could have something to do with the fact that it's Father's Day and you're the men's minister. Do you think that may have something to do with it? I went, oh, I see. So the men are going to all be involved. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, that explains the all men's choir they're doing. Yeah, that's for Father's Day. And I was like, the breakfast the day before that you're speaking of. Yeah, I got all that. That's probably since you, so he sits down with me, and I know what you're about to say. God love him.
Yeah.
And he's
better
like,
be quick.
And he's like, hey, I'd like to go through some things I'd like for you to do actually in the service on Sunday too. And of course, I'm listening pretty well. And so he knows me well enough to know he's now, after their lunch, has now come back. But he's come back in this thing, and I have some people that do this. All right, in my world, there's voicemail, there's emails, there's text, okay? So if you wanted to, like, say, here's a reminder of everything we talked about, and he even made a little joke. So on Saturday night, the 20th, when you've forgotten everything we've talked about and you're searching for me and trying to remember, I want you to hang on to this.
Okay.
But he didn't email me that.
Oh, it was a voice text message?
And he didn't text me that.
Yeah.
He combined the two into some kind of voice text thing.
Yeah, it's an option on this where you can just talk.
So you can talk and I see just the text, or you can talk and I can hear the talk.
And you can play it back.
But isn't that just a voicemail?
It is. It's a voicemail that arrives.
Isn't that just a voicemail?
It arrives via text.
Why is it? Why not an email where I can print it out and have it with me and look at it the night before?
So you want a written version of the voicemail?
What am I supposed to do? Sit and listen to this, and then does it stay on the text? Why is it not a voicemail?
It can.
It can disappear.
It disappears.
How do I keep it from disappearing?
You just tell it.
Tell it to
keep
it. Now I'm talking to somebody else who talked to something.
No,
I'm talking to the talk.
No, you would just keep it. It's just a little button you hit and to keep it.
Okay, you said talk to it. You said tell it.
What I mean, I said tell it. Yeah, you're right. I just meant tell it by clicking something.
Can you explain to me what's the difference between that and a voicemail?
Well, I have a relative of mine and Johnette, and she will send me those because sometimes they're driving or they're not in a position where they can type a bunch of stuff. They just want to say it, and then you
couldn't they say that into the phone and leave you a voice message? Couldn't they call you, and then when it goes to voice message, just leave you the voice message?
Well, then you don't have to go through the process of like waiting for it to ring, waiting for to go to voicemail, all that.
Because
now
all
we're
that's
playing
too difficult?
phone tag. We're playing phone. You can just record an audio message and send it to them via text.
Is this going to last? I mean, he's giving me this over a week before I need it. I mean, how long is it?
Is it going to make you mad if people do that?
Well, I just don't. Is it going to disappear right when I need it?
Yep.
I would have preferred something I could print out and hold. I would have preferred an email.
So you see where
if it's going to be at this time of the service, do this. I've got to listen to that and memorize it. I mean, it's just why can't I
write it down?
What about a script? I've now got to write it down.
You have.
What
to
if
now
he just
write
typed
it?
it? What if he just typed it and sent it to
me? He didn't know.
But wouldn't that be great?
He didn't know.
Does he know how much he messed you up? Good gracious.
Right, good night. I mean,
you see the little plus, sign
I got to memorize my part for a play now. Okay, this is.
Well, I tell you,
I got the drumstick.
If
ready
y'all
that
knew
play?
what Greg just did, that was the line he had in a play. We were like first
I
through
was in
second grade. Yeah.
Save me the drumstick.
Yes.
This didn't
You
feel
said
like
it was like a play.
I'm gonna do audio.
I would have
Greg.
preferred an email that said, "Hey, just recapping our lunch today. Print this out, keep it with you." But now I'm memorizing my part.
Yeah, so you go to hit the little plus sign and where it says audio, click audio and go, "Hey Rick, I hope your orthotics are working and you aren't hurting as bad. And I hate Greg has duck feet and all that kind of stuff. And hope he spends time taking your mom to the grocery store today."
I mean, guys,
All right,
this
so
is-
hit stop.
Yeah.
See, look, and now I can send it to the group.
No, I
and
know
then there
all
it is.
that.
So then you can.
Here,
then you can.
I'm handing you my
Can I
phone.
tell you something? Where it says show more, it dictates what I said in writing.
No, I
See
got that,
that?
but I now got to hold my phone and look at it. Where's something I can print out?
And then you say then underneath it says keep, and then you can keep it.
Why are you printing anything anyway? Just save it on your phone.
Right.
So you're going to carry a piece of paper with you?
Well, the night before,
You're going to
I'm
hold
going-
on to that
this
piece
is
of
me-
paper.
This is me the night before.
Rick, look, and then look, it does
Yeah, the night before you're going to be looking for that piece of paper you printed that you lost.
Let me see your
You
phone.
talking about the one I have? It keeps right in front of me, and I put it on the podium.
Give me your phone again.
Yeah, you put your phone on the podium.
Give me your phone.
Oh, I can't. It's so small. So
Give
small.
me your phone.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Did you know they've been cooking some upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep better when it's hot? If this sounds good to you, check them out and save 20% today at helixsleep.com/bigvox. And, of course, Greg is here. He and his wife, Lisa, they sleep on their own Helix mattress every night.
Yes, we do, Rick. And you know, the one word comes to mind, that's comfort. And you know why it's so comfortable? Because I picked out what fits my needs, the way I like to sleep. Do I like a hard mattress? Do I like a soft mattress? All that good stuff. They make it the way you like it, deliver it to you. You got 120 days to see whether you like it or not. And I promise you're going to like it.
Yeah, think about that. 120 days. By then, you know, there's no risk involved at all, and you are going to love it. 20 unique mattresses. Find the one that's right with you. Also, they let you, customize it to the point that they're even dealing with sleep positions and how firm you like a mattress and all that. Sleep on a mattress that was designed in the United States of America for you at helixsleep.com/bigvox. helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Here we go, America. Thank you for being with us. And we open up the lines, and we're ready for you to come on in here. Fire up 888, the number 6, Big Vox, 888-624-4869. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here to be, if you need to address them in the call, please, you can do that. No problem. So all three of us are listening. If the phone is ringing, that means it is open for you, and that means you should be prepared. Like if I answer and say, "Hey, you're on the show," and lines are filling, so you want to move fast. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, fellas. How y'all?
We're good. I hope you're well.
Hey, I'm too blessed to be stressed.
Oh, I hear you. There you go.
You love that.
Hey, I got two things real quick. Number one, Rick, with technology, you are turning into Coach Burgess. You got it the way you like it. What's wrong with it?
That's it.
And the second thing is, with y'all talking about soccer, all the great players, whatever, nobody mentioned Scott Sterling. If y'all haven't heard of it, he is the greatest goalie of all time. Just look up Scott Sterling soccer on YouTube.
The greatest goalie of all time.
You probably, quick, let me get there. You probably have one that will do that today. But
What's the guy's name again?
Scott Sterling.
It's Sturgeon?
Sterling.
Sterling. And he's
Is that what he said?
He was a goalie?
Like the fish?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Here's Scott Sterling.
Hey, guys. I was just wondering, would it be possible when you guys about to go on your tour and everything to have the full band come in and give everybody like just a live, like one or two songs, just kind of like a preview or something? Would that be possible?
Probably not. I mean, maybe, but the thing is, when you're talking about the world's greatest garage band, to try to capture that and really, this is too pristine. This is not in a theater. Everything will be so flat, and so there'll be no joy. You know what I mean? It's almost too dead in here for bands, especially rock bands. So I don't know that it would really sound that great. But one thing that we hope to do, because I know that not everybody
can make the tour. I hope you can. And again, the band's just going to be part of the overall night, which is going to be full of all unpredictable, we hope very funny and fun things. But if we can find a way, and I'm working on it now, to capture it and make it available to all of you that can't come, we're certainly working on that. It's going to, unfortunately, take a pretty good investment, and the tour is already extremely expensive because of all the different venues and what they charge, and the staff that you need, and the production that you need, and the crew that you need, and all these people have to be paid. So it's also expensive to put a crew that goes out and documents it and puts it all together for you and edits it for you. So there's a lot of costs with this tour. We thought it would be a lot of fun, and we don't want to do it, cheap, and where you go in and go, wow, so I paid a ticket to come here, and there's 4 stools on the stage and 4 microphones and that curtain back there that's always at the theater. We didn't want to do that.
Greg did, but we didn't.
We want. I mean, we're talking about 110 LED screens. We're talking about pyro, lasers. The show, an experience of this show that there'll be nothing like it. We want it to be a unique experience that you walk out there and go, I don't even know what that was, but it was a blast. So, yes, and I am talking to my son, but he no longer does things for free. He has a full operating company, and he's putting together a budget too. So we're working on that. But don't y'all agree? I don't know that the kind of band we are, you can really capture it in here with the limited things we have. It's almost like there's too much power.
Yeah.
You couldn't get it in a little tiny mixer on flat microphones in a flat room. Getting the good drum sound. We're playing with distortion. It's not acoustic.
I want Adler to sit on that box that all the bands bring in.
Oh, that big square box.
Boom, boom, boom.
Rick Burgess show
and have dreads as a white man.
Yeah. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, so last week y'all were discussing the Andy Griffith show. I wondered if y'all could name how many episodes Andy actually smoked a cigarette in which episodes those were.
You know what's funny?
Good many, because I've seen it.
I don't know.
It burned one.
I saw the
12.
I saw the warning
13.
now, because all the new warnings are on the old shows.
Yeah.
And we watch Andy Griffith all the time at the house. Now it has warning smoking.
Oh, yeah. We got to warn you when someone's smoking.
I always find it weird that Hollywood wants to warn us about smoking while putting smoking in every single thing they put out.
Yeah. I warned you, right?
Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I have figured out the mystery of why Rick hates soccer. They wouldn't let him play as a child because he had club feet.
He couldn't kick
You know what?
There it is.
Hey, sir.
You may be right.
Madlock's got nothing on you.
Maybe
you were thinking, sir. That's somebody paying attention.
But then again, you could have got that old funny foot and made a weird kick out of it.
That old funny foot. Thanks, Greg.
Mm-hmm.
Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone
English
calls.
on it.
Right.
Thanks, Donald Duck.
Morning, guys.
Hey.
Rick and Greg, this is kind of for you all. I ran into one of your old high school football coaches, and the topic of both of you kind of came up, and the coach sort of said something to the effect of, when we were talking about Rick, he said, Rick was, for that time, and genuinely he said he's probably one of the best high school players that he had seen. He said he was big, he was strong, he always knew what to do, this, that, and the other, and very complimentary. And so then we started talking about Greg, and, of course, I said, well, tell me a little bit about Greg. He said, well, what made Greg so good was he said he was just so mean. He said he was just meaner than everybody.
That's so true.
He said he was just meaner than everybody.
No doubt. He said if Greg had been as big as me, they would have outlawed him.
Wow.
Yeah. He said I can't tell you. He said he was so. He just kept saying no, Ron. He said he was just so mean. He was just so mean.
Means carried you a long way, Greg.
I don't remember it that way.
You, Greg. Means carried you a long way. Means been good to you.
Means been good to you.
It has. You wear mean well.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, fellas, I think I got a little bit of a problem.
All right.
Uh-oh.
If I ever see a grown man playing air drums to Def Leppard with 2 hands, I smack him.
Oh, yeah. If you're going to do it right, you got to use your left foot or your left arm. Or I can't remember.
That's good, bud.
Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
It is.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Bird, you was talking last week about your hatred of roundabouts, man. I got to tell you, I'm a delivery truck driver. I deliver to a town in Indiana called Carmel. They have over 150 roundabouts, which holds the record in the United States. Now, I'm almost positive 150, and I'm almost positive that's got to be what hell looks like.
Oh, golly, 150.
18-wheelers,
Yeah.
150 roundabouts. God love you, man.
Good night.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I thought Indiana people were smarter than that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, yes, I was going to say last night I went back and rewatched the first episode of the Rick Burgess Show, great show, and I was looking at the wheel and I noticed that there was two $1,000 things, and I was like, well, what happened to the $1,000?
All you have to think of is if you put
just
two,
say where's money.
if you put two 1,000s on the wheel and two 500s, you go through money like really quick.
Yeah, that was year one.
Yeah, that
I hope everybody
remember
enjoyed
how quick we ran through that?
Yeah.
Remember, people were kind of upset. Some people were mad at us, so we were trying to buy viewers and listeners as best we could, and apparently it worked to some degree.
Yeah.
But now,
and we got off to a start, and we're way over budget the first couple of months of this year.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we came
So
out
our
the gate
accountant said, "Hey,
swinging.
you need to pull back a little bit."
And we get a
through
couple
the year.
fouls right off the bat.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Hey, sir. Also, you're going to hear me doing commercials for soccer, so we're building the revenue back up. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Phyllis. Good morning.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, so last week y'all did some things on the Andy Griffith Show. I was wondering if y'all could name the episodes Andy Griffith actually smoked on air.
Didn't we just have
Sir, didn't you just call a minute ago and you're just saying that again?
I googled that. It was
Or
they
is it-
said anywhere between 3 and 10. It was kind of vague.
Yeah,
Wait a
The
minute.
answer,
Is this
but
the same person?
He hung up on me. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't know he made it to the air.
Okay. For a second, I thought I was having a stroke.
I did too. I thought I jumped time.
Guys,
I
seriously,
saw Bigfoot.
I thought it was a glitch in the Matrix.
I nearly called and told the people that are doing the oral surgery on Friday. I don't think I should be put under.
Yeah.
No, not yet.
I mean, and he sounded exactly like he did the first time.
He did.
I know.
Hey guys, I know y'all talking about Andy Griffith.
I know y'all were talking about Andy Griffith.
Let's
last
get
time.
ready now. Every call they're all
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. This is Brian with Victoria's Lawn and Handyman Service. I just want to tell y'all good morning, fellas.
It's who? Victoria who?
What did he say?
I don't know, but
What
I
was
like
that?
What was
Rick
that?
Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Guys,
I called him.
Okay. Can I ask you something? Hey, guys. I think I may be tripping right now. Are y'all tripping with me?
Yeah.
Say,
if somebody else calls and asks how many times Andy smoked.
Is everybody with me?
Yeah.
This is like that time at Waffle House, Greg, when I said, tell me something's wrong with the jukebox.
Oh, I've always wanted this, guys. That's always what I've always wanted.
Right. Yeah.
No, you're not tripping right now.
Okay.
Yeah, no. That guy just thought.
Nobody's brought that Willie's drink that keeps coming up on my Instagram in here.
No, I've never even heard of that.
Have you ever seen that?
No.
It's something from Willie Nelson.
Oh, wait a minute. I did
And
see
like
that.
you feel like you're high, but you're not drinking alcohol.
Oh.
Really? There's no way that can be good.
Let's let Speedy try it on air.
Can Willie put out anything
Oh,
that
it's a weed drink.
Yeah.
A what?
Yes,
A weed
it's some
drink.
Kind of, yeah.
A weed drink.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, this is Lauren, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's gonna add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken in a breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
You've heard the ads. Life insurance for just a few bucks a day. Apply online in minutes. No exam. Sounds great. Maybe you should get a quote. Smart move. But those low rates, they're for young people in perfect health. And that's not you. If you're 50 to 60 on meds or a little overweight, you need to call Big Lou. Big Lou specializes in finding affordable term life insurance for normal people like you. Get a quote and call Big Lou at 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider.
This Father's Day, visit your local Boot Barn for savings on top quality gifts that pay tribute to the heritage of the West. Get $50 off exotic cowboy boots, 30% off select Western hats, and enjoy buy one, get one 50% off select jeans and Western wear. Our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, assisting with boot sizing and helping you navigate the store so you can find the perfect gift. Share a piece of the American spirit with him this Father's Day at your local Boot Barn.
Babbel proudly presents the Sheep Cheese Fiasco.
Cute market. Ooh, cheese. Let's get cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Hola. Quiero una oveja. Pequeñita.
¿Una oveja pequeñita?
Sí.
Bueno, pues tengo como 20.
Oh, no. Oh, but they're cute.
Don't let your Spanish fool you. Avoid bringing home the farm with Babbel, the award-winning language learning app.
Can you make us some cheese, please? Oh, cheese. You're not cheese.
Practice with Babbel's guided conversations based on real situations. In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel will have you speaking conversationally in as little as 3 weeks.
Yes. Oh, you're so sweet.
Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's 50% off at BABBEL.com.
Still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're my go-to now. They just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. Upgrade your dad's routine and go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and save 15%.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors. Yeah, you can do that now. We got that through Father's Day, RBS 20, and tickets are moving. Birmingham, if you want to go to Birmingham on October the 16th, it's almost like yesterday when we realized that Air Supply will be across the street at the other historic theater. The odds of that are incredible. That it's almost like it caused a frenzy. So like Birmingham, I think you're down to around 100 tickets left.
So just FYI. A couple other things I want to share.
We don't want it to be like Creatures of the Night tour with Kiss.
No, we do not.
You know,
you saw that and it was sad.
It was very sad, right?
Right.
They couldn't even sell the Bible out.
Wow. A lot of people watching YouTube in the break.
What are you talking about?
Adler had you doing physical therapy on Greg, and
straight up.
Yeah, and the tubers saw it.
Why'd you do that?
They're trying to help.
You got the magic hands, buddy.
Yeah. Tell everybody what you were doing. Tell everybody what you were doing
on the side.
Yeah, tell everybody.
You're a magic man.
Greg's got a knot in his trap.
Okay, and you helping work it out? Is it better, Greg?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're just gonna do. We're gonna do one or two more times. I'm gentle.
Mm.
And it's more of a trainer thing. This gay thing with me is really weird. I don't know.
No one said that.
What do you mean nobody said that?
I'm
a married man that's raised 3 boys and have a grandson.
You got to admit that. I mess with you about smoking. Not so much. I'm done with that too.
It's weird, man. Some of you that are sending gay texts, I'm worried about you being gay.
And I'm goof off and racist. Mm-hmm. You know, I'm just playing. But I never throw the gay thing. Yeah, right. I mean, there's nothing. There's no. I mean, this other stuff I can at least justify.
I want to be clear about that. I never said Speedy was gay. I said gay men are attracted.
Now
to Speedy.
that's different.
That is different.
I can't.
That's different.
That's a compliment.
That's a fact.
That's a compliment.
I've never seen that, but I can't help that.
That
huge compliment.
It is. Now sometimes y'all being goofy. Sometimes I think you give them a little extra sway, and I think that's mean.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
See, there we go. See, y'all can't let it go.
Okay.
You got to throw one part and shot.
Right.
Look, Speedy, there we are.
That's so funny. So, no, Greg.
I'm going to get that knot out.
Yeah.
That's better.
Greg, you can look like barely to the right and barely to the left.
Right.
You got to change that.
And how this all started
wait a minute, I'm not an owl. I can't turn my head around.
Nobody wants you to be an owl. One thing I noticed in the break is that he was on you about your shoes and your inserts.
Oh, sure he was.
While doing this. I tell you what,
he was.
This
was great.
He had old stiff neck. I tell you, got them shoes on.
This is how he was, Speedy. He was like, look at his square toes. You got them square toes.
Buddy, you can't move your neck.
Right. And so that's how it all started. I said, buddy, you were raising on your brother and you're looking like this.
And that made me want to fix it.
Yeah. So there you go.
Somebody's worked on your song too, hasn't they?
Yeah, I've heard we got a remix, Rick. That's a remix.
Thank you, John. He sent this to me from the quick 8-second liner that the guy said, if you have listened to the show for 1 week, this is what I learned.
Oh, that was funny.
And now this guy
has
put this together using AI.
Speedy the bald-headed, chicken-legged, always helping gay racist.
Boy, that's hard to beat.
Chain smoking, non probing, he can get a crowd going gay racist. His impersonation of Hobie's pretty great, but when he tries some Barkley, his brain is running late. Speedy the bald-headed, chicken-legged, always helping gay racist.
Golly.
Chain smoking, mama probing, he can get a crowd going gay racist.
I know that.
It's what about the dog every time the thunder rolls. Sometimes I wonder if Nope ever found a home. Speedy the bald-headed, chicken-legged, always helping gay racist. Over green and blue, cares about baseball season.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow, I didn't know all that bonus was in
How
there.
about this? If AI can do that, I'm good with it.
Yes.
Wow. Yeah, it just earned his keep.
Good night, Speedy.
how about
That's
AI,
so funny. Man, that's funny.
What's funny is when we play it during the Here We Come tour.
Mm-hmm.
Over green and blue,
Okay.
cares about baseball season.
Y'all are something else. Wow. Thank you, John.
I guess the Are You Ready tour. Because not the Here We Come tour.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's a different
Oh,
tour.
my gracious.
But we're playing
alive.
Yeah, golly.
Now everybody, here we go. Here we go. Now it's back in our heads.
Oh, we got to work.
I
on
was
our
even
harmony.
singing.
We got to work on our harmony because that's how we're opening. Standing around one mic, everyone else. Greg, it's going to be our version of Seven Bridges Road.
Why am I laughing? I'm in it.
Yeah, you should.
Why am I laughing?
You should be wanting to stop.
Oh, man.
By the way, speaking of his overgreeting and all this. By the way, you didn't warn me. I tried to engage the guy with the scooter.
Yeah, but he's not that friendly.
No, he's not. You act like you had a conversation. I don't think he's capable.
By the way,
I forced it.
Hey,
I bet because he don't.
Stupid me. I saw the scooter outside, so I think this is where I engage the guy because I want us to establish some sort of friendship in case I have the handicap stall and he comes in on that scooter.
Yeah, or you end up on the scooter with your ankle.
Right.
That's true. Right.
Right.
Foot.
So I went all in. I mean, I was almost speedy. I said, "Hey, I see you getting around a little better." Just getting around a little better. Seem to be walking better. Yeah.
He has the personality of a plant.
Yeah. He's. I don't think he's a fan.
Hey,
I don't think he knows.
next time I catch that thing out by the water fountain, I'm gonna relocate it.
Yeah, roll it on down the hall.
Yeah, because he leaves it by the water fountain a lot, and I nearly moved it, and I went in to engage, thinking I shouldn't move it. After his engagement, I'm moving it.
That's what I'm saying.
Hoping to find it in the mailroom.
Reckon I'm gonna hide and watch when he comes out.
Ooh, giggle.
Oh yeah.
How about this? Hope you can find in the mailroom. Hope you answer that because that's where it's going.
Sweet 200.
I may take that all the way up to Sweet 200. Good luck getting up the steps without it.
Yeah. I apologize. I did leave that out because it has been kind of forced.
What if you heard a Ruggers and you look? He was coming down the stairs on it, riding it.
I thought it would be brighter. I thought our conversation. Well, this is where I really start. Well, so does mine. You don't see me having a bad attitude.
You need a scooter, Rick, for your messed up feet.
No, it never gets better if I do that. I got to get these whatever they're called.
Really, according to his story, he needs a wheelchair.
Yeah. No, I got to get the inserts broke in. I got to fight through it.
You are limping pretty hard today.
Well, because I got inserts I got to get accustomed to.
You got them square shooters on. You're good.
Oh, what's that, Frankenstein?
That's what it was like. Rick got them good shoes on.
What's that, Living Dead? Okay. Top of the hour. If you leave us, have a good day.
Give me your net, Greg. We're going back in.
Catch the rest of it on the archive.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Did you know they've been cooking some upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep better when it's hot? If this sounds good to you, check them out and save 20% today at helixsleep.com/bigvox. And, of course, Greg is here. He and his wife, Lisa, they sleep on their own Helix mattress every night.
Yes, we do, Rick. And, the one word comes to mind, that's comfort. And you know why it's so comfortable? Because I picked out what fits my needs, the way I like to sleep. Do I like a hard mattress? Do I like a soft mattress? All that good stuff. They make it the way you like it, deliver it to you. You got 120 days to see whether you like it or not, and I promise you're going to like it.
Yeah, think about that. 120 days. By then, there's no risk involved at all, and you are going to love it. 20 unique mattresses. Find the one that's right with you. Also, they let you customize it to the point that they're even dealing with sleep positions and how firm you like a mattress and all that. Sleep on a mattress that was designed in the United States of America for you at helixsleep.com/bigvox. helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it. Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
All right, thank you for being with us today as we start a brand new hour. Speedy, Greg Adler, all in the mix and ready. We've been on a journey for about 3 hours now, so thanks for getting here. If you missed the first 3 hours, catch it on the Daily Archive. Are you a subscriber to our podcast channel and our YouTube channel? If not, we'd appreciate it. You get the archives, you get alerts, get those notifications activated, all that. Yeah. So, did you get Greg's?
He's doing good.
The knot out of your shoulder.
Listen, he could be a chiropractor,
a physical therapist.
I was just trying to.
Yeah. What are y'all doing?
Wow. Gracious.
What are y'all doing?
Nothing.
What are y'all doing?
I'm better.
Speedy released some pressure in Greg's.
I'm better,
Yeah, I
y'all.
got you.
Speedy released some pressure in Greg's shoulder.
Look right here.
And then Greg released some pressure too.
Is it helping?
Yes, he did.
It's opening up a little.
Yeah.
What's happened?
I
Yeah,
felt
we just got to do a couple more.
You know, a
times.
moment
That's
ago-
happened, by the way.
after that was done, and I didn't know that had happened. That the second part,
It just happened.
as I was sitting there,
I
you
don't
know,
know what you're
how
talking
you feel wind out on your beard.
Yeah.
I felt a little wind go past my beard. Yeah. So
This place has got a lot of wind.
Oh, Adam's going to go get his fans out of the van.
Place
in a
has got
second.
wind.
Shutting my door here.
Right. No power.
I put my head in the trash can. It smelled better.
Right. Oh, there you go. Y'all need to cut all that out.
right. So thank you for being with us as we start this hour. You know, Greg, it's one of those kind of things. The famous. Well, I don't know if I'd said that.
Yeah.
So we told you that CBS 60 Minutes fired anchor Scott.
yeah.
Is it Pelly? Is that how you say his name?
He got to run that mouth. Didn't he?
Yep.
Now, Adler, I see what you have typed here on this clip of audio and video. Surely he didn't compare it to that.
He's going to be talking about he was laid off, or he was fired. He's
Yeah.
going to talk about other journalists being fired, and then he's going to call it. Yeah, that's what he's going to say. That's what it's like.
These people are deranged, crazy idiots.
Yeah.
Right.
And so
Go ahead.
so
Look at the look on his face.
Yeah.
yeah, and he's choking up here a little bit, talking about some of his other coworkers being told to leave at 5 o'clock. He was fired also, and then he compares it to something that's pretty over the top.
Okay.
Get out by 5 o'clock.
Crying a little bit.
Make of that what you will.
Oh my goodness.
I can hear how much this has hurt you.
Yes, it's like your spouse being murdered.
Oh my goodness.
Wait a minute.
What?
I
Oh,
don't
my
care
gosh.
about me. It's
I
not
don't
about
care-
me.
Yes, it is.
I am not emotional about this because I have lost this job. I've done it for a long time. I've had the greatest experiences. But the people I leave behind, treated in this way, that breaks my heart.
Did he just compare that to your spouse? Does he have a spouse?
That's weird.
Does he have a spouse?
Let me see.
Is he? Maybe not, because is he saying? I don't know.
He does. He was married in '83.
Okay.
Oh wow, born in San Antonio.
Y'all already got a lot.
Hey.
Here we go.
He's a smart aleck.
And we both cried on air too. So there you go.
There you go.
Hey, Scott.
Got paid well. Do about 5 stories a year.
Yeah, Scott.
Buddy.
Look, buddy. I
be all
know.
right.
I know. No, you don't like being fired. I got all that. It's not a lot of fun. Been there. Understand it. But comparing it to someone's spouse or your spouse being murdered, the first thing I
That
would
was
think
weird.
of, if I was your spouse, it'd be a rough day when you got home. Did you just compare me being murdered to you and some of your buddies losing your job at CBS? Did you just compare that to me being murdered?
Yeah.
That is
Didn't they claim he was running his mouth about things?
Oh, yeah.
Thought he was a little more valuable than he was.
Right,
Had a little
yeah.
more pull than he really thought.
Oh, yeah.
He
Well-
didn't quite have it.
Scott is like a lot of us that have lived and worked for a long, long time in the days, and I've talked about this before. I won't do the whole thing again, but in the days of terrestrial radio, and on the days, he worked during the days where you had 3 networks and then public TV, and those were your choices. Over time, Scottarooski, things have changed so much that people have so many other options than you that now things have gotten tougher. And when you're sitting there expecting to continue to be paid the same money, have the same size staff and all of that, when you don't bring in the same revenue you once did, your share of the market isn't as big as it once was. These things are part of the changes, and that's going on everywhere. Okay, so
he overplayed his leverage.
He did.
Yeah,
and
he did.
If there was
Misjudged it.
if there's ever a time when you got to be careful overplaying your hand, it's now. Because it's an ever-changing world. And, those who adapt to it will survive, and those that keep living in a fantasy world won't. And so
he had what looks like to be around $7 million salary. And then they had that Barry Weiss took over CBS News. She's a little more center. She's not a raging liberal, and that's a problem.
For them.
And so there was a contentious all-staff meeting. He clashed with that new leadership, and his contract with the network ended.
I think he wanted to get fired. I think he went in and raised Cain so he could be the victim here, like Steve Colbert and others, where everybody feels sorry for him.
Yep.
Because he saw the change in the right direction, no pun intended. But CBS is they saw too in late night how they were losing revenue and how they needed to change, and we talked about some of those shows coming. They've realized, hey guys, our format is bleeding here, and we got to do something.
But comparing it to the murder of your spouse
is sad.
Is come on, man. Now and also keep in mind, these are the very same people that when Rush Limbaugh, they couldn't get him fired, and finally he started just physically dying. They took their shots. They celebrated. Now Rush Limbaugh, keep in mind, never had a revenue problem.
No,
never once was he even remotely in jeopardy of being fired because he actually continued to produce much revenue and giant ratings.
Yeah.
But they loved it when he died. Yeah. And so then you're going to turn around here and get on, some podcast and cry and compare this. And I think, Speedy, you touched on it. You're going to see a lot of people as things are changing. Which one of these is easier? Buckling down, working really, really hard, realizing you got to work harder now than maybe you even worked when you were younger. Is that the easiest thing? Or, you know what? What if I just make a living off being a victim for a while?
Mm-hmm.
Which one of those you think is simpler and easier and gives you a little easier ride?
Yeah.
As opposed to, you know what, we got to work hard and we were working our lives.
Mm-hmm.
And he got in there and he started running his mouth, and he found out, like people have throughout time, he miscalculated. He thought he was more beautiful than he was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's
a mistake that happens a lot.
And he came, he started being difficult. And if you're going to be difficult at the office and you're going to be difficult with those that write the checks, you better not be more expensive than you are needed.
Yep.
Yeah. Plus, I don't think you can say it's like your spouse being murdered.
Yeah,
especially if your spouse is still alive, you don't actually know what that's like.
Oh,
yeah. Can you imagine being his spouse and hearing that?
I was going to say, when he walks in, you can go, hey, really?
Oh, so that Simon lady was fired, and that's how it feels if I were to be murdered, like as the spouse. What are you supposed to think? Also, don't forget, CBS was they had to settle that $14 million lawsuit because they deceptively edited Trump and Kamala during all that.
That's right.
Sure did.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're my go-to now. They just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. Upgrade your dad's routine and go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and save 15%.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new law laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Babbel proudly presents the Sheep Cheese Fiasco.
Cute market. Ooh, cheese. Let's get cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Hola. Quiero una oveja. Pequeñita.
¿Una oveja pequeñita?
Sí.
Bueno, pues tengo como 20.
Oh, no. But they're cute.
Don't let your Spanish fool you. Avoid bringing home the farm with Babbel, the award-winning language learning app.
Can you make us some cheese, please? Oh, cheese. You're not cheese.
Practice with Babbel's guided conversations based on real situations. In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel will have you speaking conversationally in as little as 3 weeks.
Yes. Oh, you're so sweet.
Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's 50% off at BABBEL.com.
This Father's Day, visit your local Boot Barn for savings on top-quality gifts that pay tribute to the heritage of the West. Get $50 off exotic cowboy boots, 30% off select Western hats, and enjoy buy one, get one 50% off select jeans and Western wear. Our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, assisting with boot sizing and helping you navigate the store so you can find the perfect gift. Share a piece of the American spirit with him this Father's Day at your local Boot Barn.
Eczema, eczema, eczema. So many ads for eczema products. But those fancy TV ads don't mention that those prescription products can cost thousands of dollars. There's a smarter way. It's Exoderm for eczema and dermatitis. Exoderm costs less than $20. Yep, less than $20. You don't need a prescription, and it's available on the first aid aisle of your local store. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean, hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives or nasty chemicals. Exoderm. Fast, effective relief from the itching and inflammation of eczema. This stuff really does work. Take back control. Heal eczema flares with soothing Exoderm Flare Control Cream. It's on the first aid aisle of your local drugstore, supermarket, and at Target and Walmart too. Exoderm for eczema. Now that's smart.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Are you ready for hot weather? Did you know Helix Sleep mattresses have cooling mattresses so you can sleep better when it's hot? If that sounds good to you and your spine needs a little extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each one is designed specifically for sleep positions and comfort. Try it in your home for up to 120 nights, risk-free. Now take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Save 20% plus free shipping at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Okay, we're back. Looking forward to that, and those are moving, so take advantage of this. Save yourself a little bit with RBS 20 through Father's Day. Speaking of Greg, Greg, do you even know who put your X account together? Because I know you did.
Was that did Helmsley
That's
put
a
that
long time,
together?
yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
You got the password or something?
Yeah. Did you
Password.
If you were able to access it, do you think you could?
What are you talking about?
I can get
Like your
into it.
bio there.
I don't know.
So Greg, your bio right now.
There's a lot of things that are not updated on there.
Right.
Yeah, that picture too.
Yeah. Greg.
No, that's a current picture.
A current picture. If someone just noticed your bio on X and it says Greg Burgess,
I don't deal with X no more.
part of the nationally syndicated Rick and Bubba show, and still has you at rickandbubba.com. So
that's incorrect.
Right. Well, just to
We can get in there and change. That's an easy. That's an easy change.
Greg, I did not know this. It says you joined X in 2010.
Wow, time flies.
Is that possible? Was that
Yeah.
it was?
That's
It
possible.
was called Twitter then, of course. But
Right.
wow. So there you are, Greg.
Yeah, Greg. Hey, buddy.
I like
Let's-
Instagram.
Let's,
Yeah.
update that.
Yeah, Greg. I mean, you don't really participate in X though, do you? Really? Not a lot.
Not since it changed.
Right.
Not since-
Greg, you're over.
I don't deal with a lot of it but if I look at something, it's Instagram.
Okay.
I like that.
Are you? So you're over on.
If I have to
You're
look.
over on Truth Social.
Yeah.
You're over
Yeah, I
on
forgot about that one.
You're over on Blue Sky with all the libs.
We can get in there.
What's it matter?
Well, you'd like for your bio to be updated. I mean, you'd like for that to everybody know where to find you now. You know.
He said, "What does it matter, guys?" He said, "What does it matter?"
Well, I know.
It's incredibly important.
It's fine. It's no problem. I like that anybody found it and noticed it.
Yeah,
Isn't that nice?
Yeah. So,
yeah, I ain't dealt with X in a while.
yeah, it's one of those things, and Adler, you've talked about it. Is
Nothing against it.
no, it's one of those things. It's a necessary evil. Yeah. I don't think any of us truly enjoy social media at all. But it's one of those things where I'm like, well, I got to promote what we're doing because there's people that are there and people that do and all that. But yeah, we're our social media presence. We don't spend a ton of time on it, really, any of us. But it's out there. And
I guess we need to upgrade that.
well, it's all right, Greg. I mean, it's fine. I thought it was.
But on Instagram, I know it goes by algorithm, blah, 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 but they got a lot of cool stuff. It shows these like lineman schools and stuff, people climbing poles.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty cool.
I would love
so
to see.
So they do that.
I would
because
love
they know
to
that's
see
what-
his feed.
I would too.
Oh my goodness!
I
It's
don't know.
got that and a lot of rock bands.
Yeah, I'm concerned. Yeah. By the way,
Get too much coverage of David Lee Roth. I can't watch that no more.
Greg, I'm going to ask somebody.
He's going to have to stop.
Somebody's got to do something.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Somebody.
crazy. Anybody.
This is that point where
that
nobody
pretends that that's good.
Right. Nobody loves David Lee right now. You know,
No, they don't. They don't. Him or Rod Stewart.
Greg, I think I will not say it's as bad, and I understand that KC.
He's fine.
Has he trimmed down a little bit?
He has.
Because
Now, he ain't skinny, but he looks a lot better.
KC of Casey and the Sunshine Band got so big and still out there trying to pop moves.
Oh, y'all. He wasn't just big.
Yeah, I mean, super big.
Saw one the other day. He had lost some weight.
Good.
And the band is full and they're
Good.
playing live.
Good.
And see, and David Lee's is too, but he had, like I said, he was never a great singer anyway, but it's to the point now where I don't know how you sit there and pay money to go to.
And let me ask this: are you okay with him still coming out there in tight leather pants?
No, and they look ridiculous on it.
they do. Even if he would just dress different,
That would help.
It might help.
No, it wouldn't help.
But I'm talking about like,
and he keeps getting this high pitched thing that you're doing.
Do you think he has now got to the point where he is tampering with the memories worse than KC did?
Yes.
Why he's passed him?
Yeah.
Because you think KC's working on it.
At least, yeah.
You said it best. You said it best. He's performing in rooms with drop ceilings.
Correct.
I think that really hit home with me. When
Yeah.
I said that.
Oh, yeah.
It's right there.
Oh, yeah.
There's
drop
people
ceilings.
paying to go see him for some reason.
But are they? But I've seen some, because as you said, one cool thing about Instagram and Reels and all that, we are getting to see things that
I get all kinds
that
of
have been
footage.
out there that we never got to see. I mean,
Yeah.
really cool stuff.
Right.
I will give it that. But now, unfortunately, because we talk about it, it thinks I want to see everything David Lee's doing.
I know.
And I'm getting it. And but I have seen some people that you can hear them as they're taking video of him saying how bad it was.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people post, "Hey, I can't believe I paid this much."
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But hey, that's on you because I mean,
Right.
this has been out there for a while.
Right.
They didn't sneak it in there and trick you.
Correct. You know,
I get it. I loved Van Halen in the heyday too. I did, but this isn't helping.
Like when I see, say, for instance, the singer that took his place, Sammy Hagar, at 70.
Yeah, he's in his 70s.
He's still rocking. I mean, looks cool.
Yeah, there's
sounds good.
It's legit.
His band's really good. Michael Anthony's over with him now.
Yeah. Joe Satriani.
I'd like to see Michael Anthony be a little careful with the hair, but other than that,
Joe Sat is with him. Joe Sat's with him.
Yeah, sure.
Did not know that.
Circle.
He'll come into the circle, and
nice.
But there's a big difference there. I mean, if you look at the two. And I know that's two.
And you're right, and they're comparable.
Yeah,
and one is horrible.
Yeah,
and the other one is good.
Right, and I know they're two different presentations. I got that. But if you went to them and said, all right, both of these people fronted Van Halen.
Yeah.
And you looked at Sammy's presentation over Dave's.
It's unbelievable.
It's because all Dave had was be cool.
Yeah.
That's all he had.
That's right.
Sammy can play. He can sing.
He can
so
do
he
it.
had
And he was cool. Sammy was cool.
He's got other things he can throw at you. The one thing Dave can't lose is coolness.
And he has lost it.
And it's gone.
And where did y'all forget? Where did y'all say Ryan's stance on this was? Does he like both?
Ryan
or
Greenwood
is he all day?
I talked to him the other day. He's not happy with Dave right now.
But where's Ryan on the two Van Halens?
I think Dave's version. I think
Ryan stayed with there.
I think so.
I thought he got mad at you and
he
me.
likes both,
but he
Don't
got
get
mad.
me wrong.
He's big into Sammy now.
But
Well,
didn't he? Wasn't his stances? He still believes they're the same band.
Yeah,
but y'all say they're different.
No, I say it's two different.
It's two different. We don't
But
acknowledge
I think
Van
that's
Halen and Van Hagar.
I think that's where y'all disagreed, right?
Correct.
Maybe. Yeah.
Ryan wants us to blend them.
Right.
You're right about that.
Also.
Yeah, they're not.
But we
they're
won't.
two different bands.
But we don't. Greg and I went to see both, and we liked both, but they're not the same band.
No.
It's
To be honest, I thought back in the day, follow me, Eat 'Em and Smile, David Lee's first solo record.
I agree.
We went to the concert.
I agree.
I think he sounded better with them than he did when he was in Van Halen.
Careful.
Maybe because he
Careful.
was just wanting to
Careful.
work on it more.
But
I thought he sang better live.
Yeah, I have
in that show than he did on the Van Halen show.
I have no objection to that, but I'd like some time to consider it.
Yeah.
I've never thought about that.
Yeah, I didn't say it was great, but I think he sang better than just the times I saw him.
Do you think Dave lasted all the way through the second album, still cool enough? His solo album, second one.
Yes, that's where it ended.
And then after that,
after Skyscraper. Yeah, and I didn't love the music on it, but he was still cool.
Right, had a great band.
Oh, great band!
Incredible band.
Yeah, that helped.
Steve Vai, Billy Sheehan.
Yeah,
who was it? Who's
Bessonette?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He went and bought some.
Yeah, he went and got some guns.
He got some hard guns, no doubt. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay.
Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Here we go, America. All 10 lines are open. Time to chat with you. There it is. You're coming at us unscreened, phone ringing. Bam, you're on the show. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. That's 888-624-4869. Our last unscreened phone call segment got so strange at one point, I'm now getting ads on my Instagram or on my phone for Willie's drink that's supposed to get you high. So yeah, there you go. As you are dialing and the phone is ringing, I do want to point you to something that could be of great value. Are you two out there trying to do just a little bit better? If you're trying to do better, we are, we're trying to do a little bit. I'm moving around a little bit. We're trying to eat a little better, drop a little weight, moving around.
Got my club feet running.
Right. Thanks, Greg. I got my duck feet running.
Swimming.
TakeLean.com can help from Brickhouse Nutrition. It can help. It's a natural product that can help you with appetite and craving. Don't get into these diet pills. Healthy blood sugar helps you with that. You don't want to go type 2.
And then, of course, it also helps you with energy, but the energy is now coming from your body burning the fat that you're trying to lose, all happening naturally. So add this to the arsenal. Make it more effective. Go to takelean.com for this natural product. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX. Also, you can find the link at rickburgesshow.com. Let's continue. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. You're on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, man. I hope y'all are well.
We are, buddy. Hope you too.
Yeah, good. I was going to say, I think the soccer match yesterday in Auburn was the athletics department's way of throwing the citizens and the merchants and whatnot a bone for taking the Baylor game away and sticking it in Atlanta. What a joke. But, it is what it is.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't even know the details of what you're speaking of, but I'm glad you got to air your grievance. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How y'all doing?
We're good.
Good. I got a question for Speedy.
Yes, sir.
Speedy, will you become a Walmart greeter when you retire to keep yourself busy?
Gosh, that's good. You would be a great one.
He would.
Yeah.
Man, that's a good word.
Bro.
Yeah, bud.
Speedy just updated Greg's bio. There you go.
Yeah, that would be
Now,
kind
wait
of
a minute.
fun.
Can we put my old picture back in there?
Is that okay? We just took one. You're
great.
talking about
Thank
updated within 5 minutes.
Look at you.
That big.
Show off.
You would be the greatest Walmart greeter
Rick.
of all time. You'd be an all-star.
Mm-hmm.
Put on a pair of overalls. Stand up there.
Greg, back to Dave and Sammy.
I don't want it to be forced greeting. I just want it to be natural.
Well,
that's you.
Yeah, that's you, buddy. You're one walking greeter. Surely at church,
Greet 'em right
I'm gonna
out
get
the
you on the
door.
greeting team at church.
Yeah,
I
I
haven't
know.
thought about this.
I worked in sound a lot,
Yeah.
but not.
You need to be
greeting.
greeted. Greg, Sammy is 7 years older than Dave.
Oh, no, that's
Sammy's.
Are we serious? Are we
sure?
Sammy's 78. Dave
Serious,
is 71.
Wow.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
More than just age.
Hey, good morning, guys. How you doing?
Good.
Hey, I just wanted to call in, man. Say I hope y'all have a blessed Wednesday morning, man. Love the show. And one more thing.
Okay.
I got scared.
The one more things have burned us before.
They have.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Didn't take it. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick Burgess Show, the craziest hours on radio. I hope that's what I hear Monday.
Thank you.
Funny.
With friends like all of you. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
It's butt teeth.
Hey, Speedy's not racist.
No.
He loves black guys.
See, y'all giggle. See, here we go.
That's
Y'all
not
giggle.
funny. I'm not
Y'all-
laughing at it.
Giggle. Go ahead, giggle.
I didn't say anything.
Giggle.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I don't know if it would be worth opening this can of worms, but if y'all could sneak the Trump clock into the tractor that Gary Bush hogs with, I think that would be priceless.
What an incredible idea.
That's not a bad.
What
that's
a
good.
great
Where's the Trump
idea.
clock?
He's in my.
I like moving it around.
Do you?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I thought that got on your nerves, so
Oh,
I took
no.
a battery out.
No.
I did.
Yeah, I loved hearing an echo and us trying to figure out
Oh,
where
okay.
it was at.
All right, I'll get it back.
Greg, that makes one of us. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Oh, yes. Hey, Adler, I sent you that video, that picture that I made of you and the guys as like the video game, like on X. I was just seeing if you showed the guys yet.
I did see that, and that was good.
Okay.
You got to show it.
I'll show it. It's just
gravel flying everywhere.
You okay over, buddy? Rick Burgess
Oh,
Show.
no, crack my window.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Oh, that's us?
Hey, Speedy, how about them Spurs? Come on, baby.
Speedy, what about them Spurs?
He
Got
said,
you
"Hey,
mixed up
Speedy,
with
what about
Adler.
them Spurs?"
He's got
I'm
you
the
mixed
Spurs
up with
fan.
Adler.
Adler's a Spurs person.
New York hosts Game 4. I wonder
I tell you
tonight.
what,
I wonder how many Spurs fans will get beat up just walking out.
Don't
to
wear
the-
a jersey.
Good gracious!
Yeah, don't wear a Spurs jersey.
We showed some of that footage, but y'all, it's disturbing.
It is.
Wow.
I'd be in
People
jail.
just walking down the
People
street.
ripping jerseys off of people in the streets of New York. That's not a good
And well,
look.
not only that, but kicking them, like getting them down the ground and kicking them.
Yeah,
Like
lighting.
come
There's a
on.
lighter by his head for some reason.
You know, the other team's allowed to have fans.
right.
You know what that is? That's
Look,
just
they're lighting his hair.
That's just showing.
Pulling, and then he's like, hey.
Come on, guys.
Right.
Don't be
Yeah.
That's
Everybody
scary.
acting like a bunch of
Gracious.
animals.
Don't
Rick
don't be
Burgess
doing
Show.
that.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Don't be doing.
Good morning, guys.
Hey.
This is Kathy. I wanted y'all were talking about KC earlier,
Oh, yeah.
and I went and saw him the last time he was in Birmingham, probably about 5 years ago.
Yeah.
I intentionally did not watch anything of him recently, just knowing he was going to look like he was in 1976.
Oh, boy.
When he was my heartthrob. Yep. And so I go in there, I'm on the second row, and he comes out, and he looks like if you poked him, he would explode.
Yes.
And he had on a T-shirt with a grease stain on it. Huge.
You've been eating chicken, probably.
Who's he, us?
Yeah.
Y'all, it was. I felt so sorry for him for a minute,
right.
And then one of my friends was in the front row, and she had won a meet and greet, and so before the show, they had gone back there, and I'm glad she didn't tell me this till afterwards. But she said that he was so rude to them.
Oh,
and I was just done with.
Well, they said
I was fat, greasy, and rude.
well, on the meet and greet, the meat was spelled MEAT.
Yeah.
He was once your heartthrob. You nearly saw him have a heart attack.
Absolutely. But, you know, like I say, he's – now, don't get me wrong. Don't expect the way he looked in the 70s. But the footage they showed, it was I think it was on Instagram, by the way.
Why's he got to be mean?
About his tour, and he had slimmed down some.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, boys. How are y'all?
We're good.
Oh, boy.
All right, in regards to Speedy's song to open the Here We Come tour, you guys have got to enlist the help of one Michael Adler to put together a quartet to open with that song. It would be fantastic.
And Michael Adler could get that. He could get those parts put together. He really could.
Yeah.
He really, really could. Great idea. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, how come Speedy looks like he likes to read?
All right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Look on your face.
Yeah, here we go.
Hey, I heard y'all talk about Andy Griffith the other day. Do y'all know how many episodes he actually smoked in?
No. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
That's so good.
Hey, good morning. This is I just want to say that the Spurs are just about as bad as 280 traffic.
Hey, watch it, buddy.
Hey, they're coming back. They won one in the Garden.
They better tie
They
it up.
did.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to tell you about a.
Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. Something happened to your phone. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
How about Lionel Messi filling up Jordan Hare Stadium in a non-soccer state? I thought that was pretty impressive.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked about that.
World Cup friendly in Auburn last night.
Right. You know, remember, though.
Well, Auburn had much to cheer about in years.
Yes, right.
You know, why not?
And the fact, let's be honest, before Trump got there, the border opened for a long time. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I just want to give a shout out to my beautiful wife on our anniversary and roll tide.
And a roll tide.
You share an anniversary with me and Mary Catherine.
That's true. 20 years.
That's not.
Can you believe it?
You didn't do.
I had a little bit of protein bar in my neck, in my throat.
Have you tried those one that came in the mail? Adler's.
I have not. I saw them in the jar.
Is that the meat flavored?
Easy. There could be something coming with that I don't know about.
Huh?
Okay.
Easy.
All right, Dan.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. Good morning. How you doing?
Good.
Good. Hey, I was just wondering, on the Andy Griffith Show, do y'all know how many times Andy Griffith was filmed?
No, we have no idea. That's so good.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, is Bubba going to be part of y'all's get-together shows?
No.
Get together. You never know the name.
It's not called get together.
The get together tour.
Are you ready? It's not the get together tour. What is this? What is the Brady Bunch? No, we don't have that kind of budget. All right, we'll be back.
The get together.
The get together.
Move around.
Here we come. Bouncing on bouncies.
Fellowship tour.
Fellowship gathering. So no, this will be the Rick Burgess Show live on stage and all that goes with it.
Are you ready for a good time?
And the world's greatest garage band. We'll be back. More of the show coming up, but there are special guests.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thank you for watching and listening to the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. Earlier on the show, we were talking about slide guitar. I was mentioning Derek Trucks, one of my favorite guitarists and one of the best guitarists out there running right now. Here he is, Derek Trucks, playing some slide guitar. That's all I got for you during this break. Appreciate y'all watching and listening. Do all the good stuff. Like, subscribe. Thank y'all for watching, and we will be right back.
Hi, I'm Robert F. Kennedy Jr., your HHS Secretary. I'm joined today by CMS Administrator Dr. Mehmet Oz. For years, Americans have walked into hospitals with no idea what their care would cost and walked out with medical bills that wiped out their savings. That ends now. Under President Trump's leadership, HHS is finally getting serious about hospital price transparency. The goal is simple: make health care more affordable by giving every American the ability to shop for care, compare prices, and make informed decisions before they set foot in a hospital. Price should never be a surprise. Cost should never be a barrier.
Since President Trump's first term, every hospital in America has been required to post their prices online publicly in a format anyone can access, showing what the hospital actually charges for every service it provides. Unfortunately, the Biden administration did not enforce these rules. It even told hospitals they could get away with ballpark estimates, not real prices. Immediately after returning, President Trump told us to fix that. So last year, Secretary Kennedy and I worked on regulations to get the real prices to you, the American people. We want to make it easy for you to compare hospital prices against other hospitals nearby so that you can get the best care for you and your family. But you can't do that if hospitals aren't complying with our new requirements. Now, we told hospitals we would begin enforcing these rules on April 1st. Since then, our teams have been actively looking at thousands of hospitals to see if they are following the rules.
Consider this a formal notice to every hospital in America still hiding prices from patients. We know who you are. Significant enforcement began 2 months ago. The grace period has ended. There are no further extensions. If your hospital is not yet in compliance, you are in violation of federal law.
To date, CMS has identified and sent letters to more than 500 hospital facilities who are not yet following the rules.
Here we go. Thanks for being with us today. We have covered a lot on the program today, and we thank you for being with us. All right, so a couple of things we have that we haven't hit on, and we'll drop by on a couple of those. We've been talking about this guy and how outrageous this guy, Plattner, from
wow, he's
from
bird.
Maine. What a bird! What a bird! Now you think we're having fun with this and watching the left try to pretend that he's okay when they've gone out and tried to remove from the planet anybody that would be remotely like him.
Where did they find this person?
As I said, look, I'm not a Democrat, but y'all could do better than that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all right. Just try a little harder.
And where did they find that Talarico guy, too?
Right, yeah. And Kamala Harris. And they tried that.
Right.
Hey.
But anyway, so Greg Gutfeld, which, by the way, has a bigger audience than the current late night host.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
He says that actually, is it Plattner, is that how you said?
Yep.
Plattner is actually a hero because he has slayed two big movements that we no longer have to worry about. And here's Gutfeld explaining himself.
Plattner is a hero, and I'll tell you why. He's done a tremendous service. He's slayed two big movements. The You're a Nazi movement. By being a Nazi and being accepted by the left, you can't call anybody a Nazi anymore. What about the Me Too movement? Well, by not believing all women, that goes out the window because he got the most strident adherents of those causes to accept him, revealing that whole scene was theatrics. And he's the most toxic male since Jeffrey Dahmer took up cooking.
He's like, not just the Nazi thing, all right? So we're not supposed to believe the women that have made these accusations against him with the sexting and all this stuff. So they're not to be heard. I thought the Me Too movement was all women must be heard and believed.
Right.
Yeah. So he's killed that one too.
Yep, not anymore.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Funny.
And he did not have I was looking a little bit more into it, and I think Adler mentioned this, but just to clarify, he didn't have the tattoo removed. It's still on him.
Well,
he just had another tattoo. He kind of put on top of it to kind of redecorate it in some way. But it's still there.
He looks like that guy. You can look at him and go, I bet he'll take a drink. He's got that look about him. Ashy.
Plattner, yeah. 100%. I mean, he looks like trouble.
Well, his former girlfriends have said the same about him.
Well, you can't listen to him.
Right. And the whole Nazi tattoo thing, that came to light because there was a drunken video of him with his shirt off at a bar. There's the SS tattoo. And then so he covered it up with some weird hippie dippy stuff.
Yeah.
So
the only reason he covered it up because he was getting called out for it. He didn't cover it up on his own. He covered it up when it was exposed.
You know you realize how out of touch you have to be to go, what? So my Nazi tattoo's a problem?
Yeah, that was
Are people upset about this?
Years ago.
Next thing you'll tell me is the way I've been treating women's going to get me in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
But the left are saying no, as long as you'll be a Democrat and you'll try to go to Washington and fight against the Trump administration, we'll find our way to get you in there.
Yeah.
So maybe the other stuff must be theatrics, like Gutfeld pointed out.
Exactly.
What did he do, like a lot of politicians or ex-lawyers in business? What's he been doing to this point?
He was deployed Marine. He was a Marine.
That's it? That's all he's done? Yeah, I mean, this is his first political go?
I guess. I don't know.
A lot of people think that the Dems' strategy is to pull a Kamala and him get to a point and then, say he needs to drop out for something that's obviously going on right now, and then they replace him
and then
just push somebody in.
That person gets beat really bad in the election, like Kamala.
Right.
So
hopefully that part is stays accurate. But.
Well, this is a little bit of a stretch, but I think there's some truth to it. We saw Spencer Pratt get second place in the L.A. mayor election.
And then third.
And then magically get third after all these mail-in votes came in. If Spencer Pratt had stayed in second place, he would have gone into the primaries against Karen Bass. So you had a Republican versus a Democrat. So as that election continues and Spencer Pratt stays on the campaign trail, continues releasing all these funny videos that are going viral, talking about how LA is in absolute decline, how the whole state of California, because it reflects on the whole state, LA being the big city that it is,
terrible.
it reflects on the whole state of California, which then reflects on our buddy Gavin Newsom, who is gearing up for that presidential race. If Spencer Pratt stays in the LA race, the failures of Democrats, the massive failures of Democrats in the state of California, a spotlight continues to be shown and shined on that. So Democrats really, really, really wanted Spencer Pratt out of this race. And those mail-in votes, guys, when you have Karen Bass, she's number 1, Spencer Pratt number 2, and then that ramen lady number 3, magically, all the mail-in votes, ramen is the top of the bill. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't reflect the voting that we saw in person at all. It is an absolute fraud. It's a fraudulent election.
Have you heard what Scott Pelley of 60 Minutes says about if Plattner doesn't win? Be like his spouse was murdered.
Be like murdering my dog.
By the way, if you're counting on Social Security has less than 10 years before its reserves are exhausted.
Oh, wow.
Here is Marco Rubio, video 3, talking about what has happened with Social Security and the fact that we're offering things to people that never put in. This is not going to help this situation. So here he is.
Things I see a lot in South Florida are people that have been in this country that maybe came from Cuba 45 years ago. They've worked here their entire lives. They retire. They get $800, $900, $1,000 a month from Social Security. And then they run into somebody who just got here from Cuba 3 months ago, is 29 years old, doesn't work, and is given $1,500 a month in benefits by our government because they're refugees. That refugee, a year later, is traveling back to Cuba 15 times. So you're a refugee fleeing oppression from a place that you now go back and visit 15 times the following year. And in the meantime, we're giving you Medicaid, food stamps, health care for your children, cash payments from the refugee fund. So imagine if you've been working here for 40 years and your Social Security check is smaller than the benefits going to a 28-year-old able-bodied person who just got here. That's real. That happens. That's happening every day. That makes no sense.
Makes no sense.
Yeah, and we've said it before, but we also had the story either yesterday or the end of last week. We didn't get to it just because we had other things going. But they've also, the fraud that they've discovered on food stamps. And it was the money and the people receiving food stamps that don't qualify for it.
Yep.
That are already dead. They're not even here. And somebody is still getting that check. That check's still going somewhere. And things like that. I don't know when we as Americans and taxpayers are ever going to get to the point with the way they waste our money to ever say enough. But there's another example, and those are updates. We'll be right back. If you leave us, have a good day.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Sent letters to more than 500 hospital facilities who are not yet following the rules. Many of the hospitals are owned by large, well-resourced health systems, billion-dollar networks with armies of lawyers and compliance teams and lobbyists, and are still hiding their prices from the patients that they serve. That is unacceptable. If those hospitals do not come into compliance and transparently display their prices to patients, they will be fined to the fullest extent that the law allows. Federal fines accumulate every single day. Larger facilities can face penalties reaching $2 million for a single year of noncompliance.
Pharmaceutical companies, insurance companies, hospitals, no administration in history has done more to hold healthcare conglomerates accountable than the Trump administration. We will use every tool at our disposal to drive down costs for the American people.
Price transparency is central to President Trump's great health care plan to lower costs, reduce premiums, and put patients back in control.
Our message to hospitals is simple. Post your real prices. Come into compliance immediately or prepare for serious consequences. Don't wait for a penalty notice. By then, it may be too late.
Speaking of Democrats wasting money and giving free benefits to illegals, the state of Illinois spent $2.5 billion on free benefits for illegals last year. At the same time, Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker was telling the Bears, Chicago Bears, there's no money for tax relief on a new stadium. The $2.5 billion the state of Illinois could have paid for a new stadium for the Chicago Bears. Instead, they spent it on benefits for aliens while running a $3 billion deficit and losing the franchise that they've had for over 100 years. Have y'all heard about this? Chicago Bears are going to not be in the state of Illinois. Here's J.B. Pritzker blaming Governor Greg Abbott for spending money, yet leaving no money for J.B. Pritzker to keep the Bears. It's never Pritzker's fault. Check it out. Appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back. Here's J.B. Pritzker, the crooked governor.
On the topic of funding for the Chicago Bears
Yes.
to stay in Chicago.
Yeah.
You said that you didn't want to spend any taxpayer dollars for the Bears to
No,
stay.
I said I don't want to raise taxes to pay for
Or
it. That's
raise
for sure.
taxes, But yet you've been more than happy and even proud to spend billions of taxpayer dollars on illegal aliens.
No, that's not true.
We all know that the Bears generate revenue.
Can I
Illegal
call you
aliens-
William?
Please.
Okay,
Illegal
William.
aliens, if I may
I
ask
think
my
you
question.
know that. Oh, I'm sorry.
If may ask
I
the
thought that
question.
was the question.
We know that the Bears generate revenue. Illegal
Yes.
aliens typically
100%.
typically are a drain on taxpayer dollars. Do you think that long term, especially when you're running for president of the United States, losing the Chicago Bears will be a bad decision?
William, you've conflated a lot of and mistakenly presented the history. You may not recall that it was the governor of Texas, Abbott, who decided to throw people onto buses and ship them across the country, 55,000 of them to the city of Chicago, to the state of Illinois. We didn't get much help from the federal government to deal with that. And so the question you have to ask yourself is, in a humanitarian crisis, when people are arriving in the middle of winter often, without the proper clothing, certainly without food, without shelter, were we just going to let them starve or freeze and be on the streets? And the answer was no. What we had hoped was that the federal government would assist in this, or that Governor Abbott would stop shipping people across the country to very cold climates. But we did what we needed to do to make sure that they stayed alive and were able to thrive. Many of them found other places to go, which is great. But you've mischaracterized what happened back then.
The new stadium's not in Chicago, Illinois. It's in what is it, Indiana? Sorry, that's a fact. Here it is, Wolf Lake in Hammond, Indiana. Indiana pledged over $1 billion in funding to help complete the project. Chicago Bears, they're going to keep the name Chicago Bears, by the way, but they're not going to play in Chicago. Thanks for listening. Thanks for watching. Let's see. Looking through yesterday's clips to see if we missed anything that we didn't get played. Let's talk. Here you go. Sorry for the politics, but this goes along with what we're talking about. Here's a quick clip from Fox News talking about benefits going to people that are dead and things like that. Thanks for watching. We'll be right back.
To every governor in America. No one had ever held the states accountable. The federal government funds the food stamp program. We send hundreds of millions of dollars a day to the states, but there'd never been a back-end accountability on how is that money getting spent. So we asked all the states to partner with us. It's time to have accountability. The red states, of course, did. And with that red state data, we found 200,000 dead people getting food stamps. We found 500,000 people that were getting more than one benefit. And y'all, this was in the red states. The blue states wouldn't give us the data. They're suing us. We're in massive litigation right now.
It's good to be here now, of course, once I'm now 60 plus years old, making that commitment that has brought so much peace into my life that I will no longer attempt to reason with unreasonable people. We will be the voice of reason. Logic is not an enemy here. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are here. Fun, also our friend. A little less doomsday. All right, so as we start the hour, we got a lot planned for you. Looking forward to hanging out with you. Might get in another phone segment, not sure. But you can always let us know what's on your mind by texting us in real time. We see all of them. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. That's 888-624-4869. Like, here's one right here. So just something simple as this. Hey, guys, I met the owner of 1077 The Fox. Well, good. I'm glad you did. Hope you told the owner how much you enjoy the show and glad they carry the show there in Andalusia. So thank you for that. So I also remind you some things coming up. We've got the Wednesday Bible study today, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on our YouTube channel. And we'll have the archive available for you soon after. If you've never joined us for that, we welcome you, either live or on the archive. And we'll be in Philippians chapter 3 today as we continue the series we started in January, Paul's prison letters. Are y'all familiar? You know, when you, I know we give Chick-fil-A a lot of credit for taking the drive-through and making it actually efficient, which I love that. They seem to be always looking for a way to make something simple or overcome obstacles in this industry. Mm-hmm. Are you familiar with the ghost chicken model?
Ghost chicken.
Ghost kitchen, not chicken.
Ghost
kitchen model.
Yes.
Are you familiar with this?
Yes.
There is.
Yep.
The bottom line is, Greg, they're like these kitchens that are on the cloud network. So what they're saying, like a lot of times local governments, anytime the government gets involved in something, they'll ruin it. Mm. You run into a lot of obstacles if you're going brick and mortar. Now, keep in mind, if we all, and I would be one of these people, don't want to see brick and mortar go, we're going to have to do something to make brick and mortar a little sexier. Going brick and mortar actually would work. You don't want to make it more complicated to be brick and mortar while complaining we're losing brick and mortar. Mm-hmm. We're going to have to accommodate brick and mortar, and I don't mean government programs. I'm just talking about can we just get off of them a little bit and let them work? So what Chick-fil-A is saying, we're having sometimes so much trouble in some parts of the country where property is so expensive. There's so many restrictions on what we can do and capacity and that they are going into places like Miami and saying, we will have our food available. We will partner with kitchens that are already operating. You order on the cloud. There's no coming into anything, and we deliver it through delivery services to you. Mm. So they're just bypassing having an actual building, and they're preparing the food at one location,
almost like just a private warehouse kitchen where they're they're preparing food and then just delivering it.
Well, what's insane about this too is that it's actually being operated out of actual restaurants.
Correct.
It's Just Wings is a wildly successful virtual brand, delivery only wings, but they operate out of 1,000 Chili's restaurants.
See what's happening here?
So you're actually getting wings from a Chili's, but you ordered It's Just Wings on an app on your phone.
Ghost kitchens, we're using facilities that are already there.
Yep.
And they're just renting out a portion of that restaurant's kitchen?
Tenders.
Just for them?
They don't even rent the Outback just makes tenders for Tender Shack.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
And now they've trained people at whatever restaurant they're using. Here's how you make our chicken sandwich. They're just making it. And you never come in there to that restaurant and order Chick-fil-A. You can only order it, and they deliver it to you, but that's where it's made. So they never build a new kitchen. They never build a new building.
Wow.
They just partner with somebody who's already operating.
Mr. Beast is a super, super famous YouTuber. He has like Beast Eats or Beast Foods or something like that. And he's doing the exact same thing. So all these kids that know about Mr. Beast and they want some Mr. Beast food, it's actually coming from Burger King down the street or whatever it may be.
This really is no different. It's just a fast food version of it. Now, Chick-fil-A, they're paying the extra people this takes. They say it creates about 30 jobs every time they do it. 30 new jobs. Okay. So it's not like they're putting that burden, on the staff at the restaurant's kitchen they're using. They will hire more people that they pay. But here's the thing.
it's really no different. You remember the time, Speedy, back in the Rick and Bubba years when we went to see how a certain cookie was made?
Yep.
And I probably shouldn't say what brand.
Right.
Because I don't know if they want this to be public. Now, I guess they do. If you're in there on tours, you see it.
There's tours all the time.
Yeah, so they know. It's not like a secret.
Right.
So we're in there, but guess what other cookies they're making in there?
Mm-hmm.
They're competition.
Mhm. Oh, really?
They're also making the Elf, the Keebler cookies, certain types. You know what I mean? Not all their cookies.
Yeah.
But if they go, you got a cookie that's bite size and it's similar to ours, could you roll out some packaging of some of that for our brand?
Yep.
And so you literally will see this brand going down this line. Over here, here's Keebler packaging taking place with a cookie they're making in there too, even though this is not a Keebler facility. And so, so a lot of your grocery brands have already done that years ago.
Mm-hmm.
But now the fast food restaurant, with the technology of the cloud and ordering on your phone and all that now being readily available, they're just dialing into that network and not paying for brick and mortar.
The corner lot that's so expensive,
right.
And I know that there's a grocery store where we live that does not have an actual brick and mortar grocery store location, but yet their warehouse delivers food. You can order from them, and they deliver your groceries because they work out of a warehouse.
Yep.
And but they don't have an actual grocery store in the city.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Like Kroger grocers.
Exactly. Yes.
I see them running all over town, but there's not where we live. Now I know in some markets that can hear us, they're there, but where we live, there's not one. But they have delivery out of a warehouse.
Okay. See, I see their delivery things all the time. I used to go there because they have an Auburn location, so I used to go there all the time in Auburn. Mr. Beast Burger, for example,
looks like a pretty good looking burger.
It does.
Hey,
that's a lot of burger,
and that's actually being made out of the
Five Guys.
No,
I'm sorry, it looks like Five Guys. When I said that.
Well, Hooters. What kitchen?
That location? Okay.
Yeah, that's a good looking burger.
Well, let me ask you this though.
Greg, I wish you'd given a little more space to that statement before saying that.
Please.
I'm sorry, man.
Who does their service deliver, or does he use like Uber Eats or something like that, or do you go to Mr. Beast and they go, okay, I want to order a burger from you? What delivery service are they teamed up with?
A lot of times it may be even like that. It might be Uber Eats. Yeah. So, DoorDash does It's Just Wings. So you've got Chili's making the wings. You're ordering It's Just Wings. So you think you're getting It's Just Wings. DoorDash, which you are. DoorDash goes to Chili's, picks up the It's Just Wings branded bags and everything, and takes them to your house. And if you didn't know it was coming from a Chili's, you'd never know it's coming from Chili's.
How about Chick-fil-A's not saying it, but I'm reading between the lines? This is their idea when they know they're going to deal with really difficult local governments.
Oh, absolutely.
The cities they're picking, they're like, yeah, we're not asked with that.
And
trying to set up there is going to be a nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
And your Chili's and your other franchises, they're looking for a way to move more product, make more money, get more business. This works.
How does the health department look at this? Because I guess do they
kitchen's
just
already been approved?
Do they come to the kitchen, or does each business that uses that kitchen have to have another inspection?
I bet it's just, hey, we've got our license to make food here.
Yeah.
That's just a guess.
The health department's already cleared the kitchen, and you probably say, we're taking on Chick-fil-A now. They might come back and go, yeah, what you got going over here? It's all still good.
Wow. Yeah, because the texter here says the ghost kitchen, sometimes the same location even produces Chinese, Mexican, Italian, all that.
Other food for delivery via DoorDash. You can tell that the Mr. Beast burger came from Hooters because in the bag there's some glitter and then some sadness and lost dreams.
Sadness and glitters
and
in there.
I miss my dad. There's like a letter in there that says I wish I had a good relationship with my father.
Oh, you're terrible.
Okay, I'm sorry.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
Vox. Are you ready for hot weather? Did you know Helix Sleep mattresses have cooling mattresses so you can sleep better when it's hot? If that sounds good to you and your spine needs a little extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each one is designed specifically for sleep positions and comfort. Try it in your home for up to 120 nights, risk-free. Now take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Save 20% plus free shipping at helixsleep.com/BigVox.
Eczema, eczema, eczema. So many ads for eczema products. But those fancy TV ads don't mention that those prescription products can cost thousands of dollars. There's a smarter way. It's Exoderm for eczema and dermatitis. Exoderm costs less than $20. Yep, less than $20. You don't need a prescription, and it's available on the first aid aisle of your local store. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean, hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives or nasty chemicals. Exoderm, fast, effective relief from the itching and inflammation of eczema. This stuff really does work. Take back control. Heal eczema flares with soothing Exoderm Flare Control Cream. It's on the first aid aisle of your local drugstore, supermarket, and at Target and Walmart too. Exoderm for eczema. Now that's smart.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A Hash Brown Scramble Burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
You've heard the ads. Life insurance for just a few bucks a day. Apply online in minutes. No exam. Sounds great. Maybe you should get a quote. Smart move. But those low rates, they're for young people in perfect health. And that's not you. If you're 50 to 60 on meds or a little overweight, you need to call Big Lou. Big Lou specializes in finding affordable term life insurance for normal people like you. Get a quote and call Big Lou at 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider.
This Father's Day, visit your local Boot Barn for savings on top quality gifts that pay tribute to the heritage of the West. Get $50 off exotic cowboy boots, 30% off select Western hats, and enjoy buy one, get one 50% off select jeans and Western wear. Our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, assisting with boot sizing and helping you navigate the store so you can find the perfect gift. Share a piece of the American spirit with him this Father's Day at your local Boot Barn.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're my go-to now. They just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. Upgrade your dad's routine and go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and save 15%. Yeah, if you've ever wondered So, I've heard you talking about this, and it's going to be part of the Are You Ready tour. What is all this? What does it sound like? What kind of music are we talking about? Well, there's 9 original songs from the world's greatest garage band out on all the music streaming services, Spotify, Apple Music, all that. Just search Mr. Lucky Fat Chance, and you'll find that 1997 album, and you can sample a little bit for yourself and say, yeah, I think that. What do you think? Some other things that are going on you need to know about. Father's Day breakfast in Birmingham, Alabama. Hey, dads. If you're anywhere, around that area, going to be in Birmingham on June the 20th, I'm gathering there at my local church with all the men of our men's ministry. We're going to have a Father's Day breakfast. You're welcome to join us. There's no charge for this at all. We'd love to have you there. We'll have a little time of worship together. We'll talk about our small groups and the man church curriculum that we have available. But I'll also do a message for the dads that day. So grab your sons, your daughters, bring them with you if you want to, if they're old enough to handle something like that. Enjoy a great breakfast, and we'll have a great time of worship together on Father's Day weekend, 1 week from this Saturday at Valleydale Church there in Birmingham, Alabama. And you can find all that by going to themanchurch.com and looking under upcoming events. So one thing that someone mentioned, Speedy, you asked this back on the ghost kitchens.
Yeah.
The health department has to come in and give an official inspection to every type of food that is done there.
Okay.
To be sure everything is still in order. And, this is also something that involves food trailers. And, Greg, you're kind of entering in this world.
Yeah.
I got a friend that is a big-time food trailer guy. A lot of you over in Orange, Texas and around that area may be familiar with Chuck Wagon. But by the way, Chuck Wagon is now in Alabama now. He's got some family here. So, but anyway, he said you have to connect it to what they call a commissary.
Yes.
There has to be one connected to the food truck.
Yep.
And really, ghost kitchens are really doing that, basically the same thing, but using it differently.
Yep. You gotta have
without a truck.
Yeah, without a truck. So I'd like to talk about, it's been brought up by the texters and in the email. Rick, could this be the opportunity to redeem one of the losses that is on your record?
Yep.
And that is Rick and Bubba's The Restaurant, which was a failure. Could this be the answer?
Mm-hmm.
No more overhead of the brick and mortar.
Right.
Okay. I do think, I'm going to say this, and y'all hear me out. I think we should go simple. And I do not think my name should be associated with it because it's tainted from Rick and Bubba's failure.
Mm-hmm.
So we call it Speedy's.
Rick.
Okay, and of course we start with
Speedy
chicken
Burger.
legs. We start with chicken legs.
Yeah, Speedy's chicken
I mean,
legs.
how a lot of times there's all
Yeah,
kinds of
I'll take that.
restaurants that do chicken fingers, but has there ever been a restaurant that specialized only in chicken legs?
I don't think so.
They're inexpensive. Our overhead would not be much, and we create the greatest chicken leg the world has ever known, and we're a ghost kitchen, and it's called Speedy's.
Yeah.
We go find somebody. We come up with a great recipe. Maybe Greg, all of us go to our moms and say, can y'all give us the best fried chicken recipes our family's ever had?
Okay.
Maybe it's handed down from generations. Adler, I know your family's from a little bit of a different culture, but I bet you guys probably can do some pretty good fried chicken. Maybe your grandmother you just went to see.
Yeah, my grandma, she was much more of a fish fry.
So she probably does pretty good fried chicken.
Yeah.
And Greg, we have grandmamas and our mama. Our mama did great fried chicken.
Sure.
Sherry's mama did tremendous fried chicken. I'm sure you got some fried chicken recipes in your family.
Yeah.
And we call it Speedy's Chicken Legs. Guys, this is a hit. This is an instant hit.
Okay, I've got some menus. I'm just when you said that, I threw some.
Look at
menu
there, we got a
items down.
logo already.
There it is.
Okay, so chicken legs are out. What about long faced dog? And that'd be a playoff.
No,
and then these are menu items.
Yeah, but
After
we're gonna add these. We got to start with just chicken legs.
That's it.
Yeah, because we won't have any over. That's what these chicken finger people do.
That's right.
The chicken finger
They
people.
throw you a fry.
Y'all may not know anything about this.
Rude Tourette's tots.
I found this.
down.
I found this out when we were moving into our failure of Rick and Bubba's the restaurant. Chicken fingers are cheap. The people. You see why so many restaurants that do chicken fingers do so well?
I love them.
They're cheap. But so I would think chicken legs would be pretty cheap.
Okay.
Talking drumsticks?
We're just like chicken legs and fries.
Chicken
and
legs
if you want to start adding a long face sandwich later.
Yeah, I was thinking for Adler, it could be popcorn shrimp.
All right.
That'd be good.
Yeah, you know, I'm looking
because I love movies.
like for playoff confused American, maybe confused corn dog.
Oh, the confused corn dog. Yeah.
Does anybody want to eat a confused corn dog?
Yes.
And I'm thinking for right again, maybe right again ramen.
Oh,
Okay.
I mean, we just have everything.
It's too much. That'll kill us.
But they're all at a
Alrighty.
great price.
Yeah. We're going to start with Speedy's chicken legs. I think it's a hit.
Yeah.
Deep fried.
Speedy.
I love a good drumstick.
Yeah. Speedy's
Save
chicken
me the
legs.
drumstick.
Gosh, y'all.
Save Greg the drumstick.
Imagine the DoorDash, the Uber Eats person coming up, and on the front is that logo you just had, Adler. And I would be open to putting Speedy's face on the
In
chicken.
the chicken, yeah.
Like they're eating me?
No.
What do you
Just
mean?
your legs. So the
But you said my face.
but your face is on the chicken, and then it has the chicken legs.
Like a chicken leg, like the fat part of the chicken is my face?
No, the head of the chicken.
The chicken's face.
Oh, the head of the chicken.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah,
had you eating.
you're-
I had me
no.
fried.
No.
Okay, I see
No,
what
you're
you're
not
saying.
fried.
And then we start
But
something.
this is a ghost kitchen.
But then
And we just deliver.
And then we start out by even playing on, the thing that everybody wants you to know now, that white is evil. If anything's white, it's
It
evil.
is.
And so what we would do is we would say, dark meat only. Speedy's chicken legs.
Yeah. What do you think of that?
That'd be good.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't
Surely you don't
that.
feel good about eating white meat. We got the dark meat for you.
Really? That's what we're doing?
I'll tell you, this is a hit.
This is a hit.
This
Nothing
is
to it.
a hit.
Yeah. All right, here's a
Um,
new logo for it then, Rick, along those lines.
Okay, all right.
Really?
There you go.
So-
Speedy
There
chicken.
it is.
So I'm black.
That's wrong. That's wrong in a lot of ways.
Yeah, Greg, that's got multiple wrongs.
Yeah, there's a lot wrong.
But
there.
it's funny.
It
I'll tell
is.
you that.
Okay.
But it is funny.
Sorry, Speedy.
Golly,
I love you,
Adler.
buddy.
Golly, that's funny.
I got to get access to whatever app you're using.
Mr. Buddy Biscuits.
Oh, yeah.
Guys,
Moment of silence.
Moment of silence for Mr. Buddy.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So,
And Kevin.
No,
That's right.
maybe
Don't
we go.
forget
he
Kevin.
talked over Kevin. I was being quiet.
Thank you.
Well, it was a delayed Aunt Kevin.
Hey, speaking of which, Mr.
What about-
Chan's got to go, guys. Mr. Chan's got to go home. It's just speaking of just
What's
all
happened?
the pets.
You
or
just
whatever.
said yesterday he was doing good.
No, he is doing great. But everybody that comes in here comes and looks at that aquarium,
Right.
and it's got some green stuff
Yeah,
growing in it.
just
Yeah,
little.
it's very
And
well
I'm tired
known.
of that.
Okay.
So
you're
I'm
tired
not
of hearing
I
about it.
got-
Tired of hearing about it.
Okay.
Well, go flush
I understand.
it.
Well, then
Flush it.
I got
I'm
a
not
solution.
flushing
Why don't
it.
you clean it?
Okay, I can't clean it here because if I take a chum bucket into our kitchen where people are making their lunch, I'm like, hey, how's it going?
Yeah,
I pour
that
out
would
this
be
huge
bad.
So
thing.
you're taking him home.
I can't clean it here.
Are you taking him home?
I'm going to take it home. Ruby's going to get a new fish.
I think that's wise.
Yeah,
Mr.
get
Chen,
him outta here.
I think I'll keep him through the week. So if you have
Chen's run his
tickets,
course.
Can we
good
say our
tickets on-
goodbyes?
Yes, you better.
Oh.
Better.
But he's very healthy.
Fastest legs in the South.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies, or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Simplysafe.com/bigvox.
BigVox. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. All right, America, let's go. So there's one of our slogans, Tex Nation, great idea. On the bag, it has Speedy's chicken legs, and our motto, don't miss leg day. We're on fire. This thing,
how's it work?
Don't miss leg day. And I heard somebody's trying to raid on our parade saying, I don't think there's a huge market for chicken legs. I think there is. Kids love chicken legs. It's a simple food. You can eat it while driving.
I kind of outgrew it.
Yeah, right. But like a good old chicken leg with good breading.
Yes, I can eat that.
Yeah, and now fries. What about this? Could we go with? I know the chicken fingers. That's boneless. We need a boneless version.
No, I don't think we do.
No, please, no.
We are
boneless.
Chicken legs only.
Boneless is just a fake
and
word.
Gizzards, chicken gizzards.
Well, I'm not saying boneless like wings, like nuggets. I'm saying the chicken finger,
what
like
about
a chicken
thighs?
finger
chicken
basket.
fingers. Okay.
What about the thighs?
I'm saying chicken fingers, but since we're playing off legs and we go chicken legs,
a chicken leg basket.
What if we did chicken
boneless
thighs?
chicken leg basket?
No bone. Why you in the boneless?
We're
dropping
like
the
for
boneless.
chicken fingers.
We're not.
What if we did
We're
chicken
chicken
thighs?
legs.
I'm saying
Cooked
for
like
kids.
chicken
Kids
fingers.
eat chicken legs with bones. What do you? What's this?
Well, I'm
you
just
get
saying
afraid of
we
a
need a
chicken
kids
leg?
menu.
The kids eat chicken legs.
So like instead of cheese sticks, it'd be
kids
chicken
love chicken
sticks.
legs.
no.
I'm just saying.
We're,
I feel like you're
we're chicken legs. That's all we are.
just bone-in chicken legs.
Correct. Deep fried and delicious.
No boneless version.
I might be open to
Finger version, not
no.
nugget version.
Well, stop. We're not doing it. Too much
saying. I think
competition
you're
in
being
that
a little
space.
close-minded on
Too
it.
much competition in that space.
All right.
But here's the other thing. I am open to having a roasted chicken leg if you don't want fried. I'm open to that.
Say that again.
A roasted chicken leg versus fried.
What about smoked?
Rotisserie.
Smoked is fine. I'm open to smoked. I think I like that better than roasted,
You're
frankly.
offering a different variety of chicken legs.
What do you think? Because we're all legs.
Yeah.
Okay?
What I'm talking about.
And we get ZZ Top. We try to buy rights to that song. We got legs.
Eat me.
Get
That's,
Billy
that's
Gas.
what, that needs to be the advertising. If you're hungry, eat me.
No.
Chicken leg.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
And it's a little chicken leg
No.
talking with a mouth.
Let me tell you,
if you're hungry, eat me.
Listen,
I like that.
if you ever open up an ad agency, you're not going to do well.
I think it'll work.
You're not going to do well.
You don't think a kid would love to order that?
You act like the kids are just coming from everywhere.
chicken legs.
Well, they're normally in the back seat hollering what they want.
never skip leg day. Oh, that's good. That's a good item right there.
Oh,
but we got to
instead
go.
of-
We got to ghost chicken it though. We can't do brick and mortar. It's too expensive.
Hey, 334, excellent. The grilled version or I'll take a bald one.
That's really good.
That is good.
I want them bald.
That's really good.
Fried or bald
That's really good.
or hairy or bald.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
No.
get it. I want it
we're in a-
hairy.
Speedy's legs.
We're in a meeting here. We're just throwing stuff around.
Delicious chicken. Okay, I got it. You guys, this is gonna take off.
Mm-hmm. And maybe we have like
Get a leg
maybe
up.
a club foot basket.
Get a leg up.
Foot basket.
Or,
That's good.
Your
Bring that up.
bow leg basket.
Mhm.
That's pretty good.
Right.
And then
Delicious.
we could do hot legs by Rod Stewart for the spicy ones.
This
Oh,
is
yeah.
fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
We're rolling now.
Yeah.
If we could just disregard what Speedy's saying, the rest of us have great ideas.
Yeah.
I'm just.
Okay.
I
We
feel
could
like
do
we need a
skanky
boneless
leg.
version.
Stanky
Do
leg.
the stanky leg, and that has like Jamaican jerk on it or something.
And then when we come out with our hot chicken leg, that's the next campaign to the song Hot Legs.
Yeah.
But this is
What about the billboard?
going places,
like
man.
one exit away. Stop, eat me, and it's
No.
the chicken leg.
No.
Next exit.
no. You got to drop.
what I mean?
You got to drop the whole eat me.
Like,
yeah. We just.
Rick's right.
You got to drop that.
what? Don't you want that? Don't we
No.
want people eating chicken legs?
We do, but
We do,
there's a
but-
better way to go about
Yeah.
it.
Maybe
Yeah.
eat chicken.
I don't
I'd like
know.
to see you drop that whole.
You wouldn't look up at a thing billboard that said that.
I would look at it. I'll give you that, but I don't know that I'd stop.
I wouldn't go
and then
there.
you see a
yeah.
chicken
Right,
leg
right.
and with the face.
No,
Grinning.
no. There's too much confusion there.
Yeah.
So I want you to drop that.
Okay.
Greg, we're about to be tested for our age, and you too, Adler.
But what about Chick-fil-A with cows? Who could be in our?
Well,
who-
you're in the chicken suit. That's easy.
Oh, me?
Yes.
Like you in the tulip suit?
yes.
Am I dancing chicken?
Yes.
Okay.
With your head just as the chicken's head,
In your face.
and your
Okay.
legs in the chicken legs
Okay.
with the yellow and all that. Yeah.
All right, I found a chicken suit.
Yeah.
$100. Done.
All right, got it. Thanks.
Who are we talking to? Who's backing us here on this?
Well, I gotta get investors. If you want to invest, just email me. Okay. That's
So
it. Speedy's
just the chicken
legs.
leg, just the chicken leg, not a thigh. Or,
How hard is
or
this?
Anything?
How hard
any
is
other
it?
versions
We
of
just do
chicken?
legs.
Just the leg.
We just do
No
legs.
thighs, because thigh is part of a leg.
Nah.
We might release thighs later, but we're starting with just chicken legs and fries. We got fried, we got smoked, and then we'll soon have spicy. That'll be our hot legs.
Okay.
Don't skip leg day. Okay, we're off and running, guys. So Speedy, speaking of marketing, Speedy's got something.
Oh, I just want to test.
Well, what
you.
is this? Okay.
All right, and this is going to hurt. I think, maybe even you, Adler. I've got 4 jingles.
Jingle.
4 commercial jingles from the past.
Mhm.
From the past.
And I'm sorry to tell you, but if we can finish these
Oh, okay, I
jingles,
got you.
we're officially old.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I've got a jingle, the starting of it, with a
we
1
gotta
second
finish
pause of where I'm going to pause it. If you can finish that jingle, and this is a test, then we're officially
Can I
old.
stop you right here? Should we do it as individuals in case somebody can't? Because if we all shout it,
well, yeah, well,
then you'll never know who didn't know it. You have to go. Can you finish that, Greg? Can you finish that, Rick? Can you finish that?
And I won't play
Adler?
because I've heard them all.
You already
and I
heard them
know
all.
it.
All
Okay,
right.
so here's the first one. All right, 4 jingles. Here we go.
Oh yeah.
Something in your cup.
Oh, come on.
All right. Greg says something in your cup, Adler.
I know what it is. Y'all don't know what that is?
I do. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you?
It's Folgers.
Yeah.
Folgers
Folgers in your cup. Yeah, I knew
let's
that.
see.
I knew it was.
All right.
Didn't know it was that high.
Also, if that's the best part of your life, waking up, that you have a sad life.
Right. Well, who you, Scott Pelley?
Right.
All right. So what? So Rick, you're one. Adler's one. What do we give Greg?
No,
he said something in your cup.
Something in your cup doesn't work.
Greg 0. So
I knew it wasn't, but I didn't know what it. I can't remember.
Here's the next one.
I'm not old, y'all.
I am stuck on Band-Aid Brent.
A Band-Aid stuck on me.
Okay, so Greg
we
has
got
one.
all these.
Yeah, because a Band-Aid stuck on me. That is
Okay,
correct.
so
yeah.
sorry,
Adler,
so let's
you
see.
knew that one?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Band-Aid stuck on me.
Okay, so y'all, we're old. All right, here we go. Here's the next one.
My baloney has a first name.
It's OSCAR.
My baloney
Has a second name. It's
B-A-Y-E-R
something. Oh, I love to eat it every day. And if you ask me why I'm gay, because Oscar Mayer has a way with B-O-L-O-N-G-N-A. However you spell baloney.
Do you know that, Adler?
I knew it, but I can't sing along
All
to
right,
it.
so
that's-
you're
I get
0
it.
and Rick's 1 and Greg's 1.
I knew it was.
C-A-R.
Yeah.
Bless his little
All right,
heart.
so we got Rick, you're 3, and Adler and Greg are 2. Here's the next one.
Oh, what a relief it is.
Wow, you guys are nailing these. I don't know that one.
You didn't, straight up, you didn't know that
I
one?
didn't know that one.
That's Alka-Seltzer.
Alka-Seltzer.
Alka-Seltzer, yes.
I bet you popped a few before you went to bed, if you know what I mean.
No, I actually haven't.
You stole some.
Let me ask you this one. This
Never?
one
You
is,
didn't do Alka-Seltzer Plus?
No, never.
On
did
the way
that.
to the bed?
No.
Well, you missed it.
I should have.
Yeah,
I guess.
you'd had a better morning.
some that weren't in there, but they offer in this BuzzFeed.com list. This is another one for Diet Coke. All right. Just for the blank of it, Diet Coke. Is it sake, pace, case, or taste?
Taste.
Very good. Who wears blank shorts?
Short shorts.
Boy,
wears
Greg, you're ancient.
Shorts. Yeah, I remember that one.
Let's see. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Folgers in your cup. This is for there's a million toys at Toys R Us that
That I can play with. That I can play with.
See,
Okay.
that was
There
the
went-
one.
there went the
I
age
that
difference.
one.
That was the age difference right
I don't
there.
remember
Yeah,
that
that's
at
it.
all.
That's it.
I didn't remember it.
And this one is, it looks like for maybe McDonald's. It's a good time for the blank taste. Real, good, true, or great.
Gosh, I
Great?
don't even remember
Yeah.
that. I'll say great, but I don't remember that campaign.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go true.
All right, so we're old.
Yeah.
My buddy,
Plop, plop. Oh, you
wherever
talking
I
about my
go,
buddy?
he goes. My buddy
Yeah.
Yeah.
is what?
I was afraid
is
of
great,
that.
my best friend,
I don't remember.
love, and me.
And me.
My buddy and me.
Yeah, that's it.
I just guessed because I
So
thought
we're old. That's it. We're old.
none of it is as good as nobody misses leg day. Don't miss leg day.
Mm-hmm.
That's as good as any of that.
Yeah, grab us right by the leg and bite us.
No, see,
What's the
add
jingle?
that on there.
No.
Keep
What's
that.
the jingle like? What's the jingle
How
again?
does it sound?
Yeah.
Let's see. Speedy's legs. You're gonna love them.
Just
Nobody
eat
misses. No.
Yeah, just
no.
eat it.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, there's this one ad that I've actually never watched in its entirety. It's this Coca-Cola Hilltop ad, Buy the World a Coke from 1971. Y'all remember this? This is talked about on the show Mad Men quite a bit. I think that on that show he comes up with this famous commercial. Is that right? Am I right about that? Y'all correct me on that if I'm wrong. I've actually never seen. I tried to watch Mad Men. It was a little slow, a little boring, and hard to find a person that's a good person on that show. Of course, that didn't stop me from watching Breaking Bad. I think everyone's kind of a terrible person on that show. Anyway, here's that 1971 commercial, Coke, Buy the World a Coke. Let me know if you remember this one or if you know why it's so popular, so famous. Thanks for watching The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
What the world wants today is the real thing.
Talk to you about something that's very personal. Shira and I want to talk to you about something that's very personal. Your body.
Don't let your Spanish fool you. Avoid bringing home the farm with Babbel, the award-winning language learning app.
Can you make us some cheese, please? Oh, cheese. You're not cheese.
Practice with Babbel's guided conversations based on real situations. In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel will have you speaking conversationally in as little as 3 weeks.
Yes. Oh, you're so sweet.
Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's 50% off at BABBEL.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Whatever. It's time. All right, thanks for being with us today, America. Okay, so big news a moment ago. Adler announced that Mr. Chen will end his service to the Big Face Studios as of the end of the week. Correct?
He died? And it's just because you're tired of showing Vox seats?
Well, he's tired of their heckling about the dirtiness. He can't keep it the way it needs to be kept here. Is that fair?
It is.
You gonna flush him?
No, he's gonna be living at my house. I'm taking him in.
But is it gonna be that nasty there?
No, because I have a sink in my garage. You know, I don't have a sink where other people are like making their food.
Right.
And I just feel bad coming in there.
Are you on Birmingham water?
I am.
Everybody might want to get their last words in for Chen.
Okay.
Is he sick?
No, he's not sick. He's never been better. He's a beautiful long-tailed beta fish. He's doing great.
You want to bring him in?
How about trying to get him home without dumping him?
Oh, that's going to be fun.
All right, so
I got to look at my Friday.
because of the little surgery I've got to have at the time, they said it was as early as I could. They took it as late as they could. So I'm going to have to leave the show probably in the 8, probably hour 4.
Yeah.
So there's no seats Friday.
Right.
No.
So really, human beings and guests saw Chin for the last time Tuesday.
Yep.
Oh, there's no guest on Friday. Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't know that. All right.
Yeah. And
Hey, don't say R.I.P. Chan in the chat. I see you. He's alive.
he is alive. So
Well,
what we
he's
can,
good as dead
but what
now.
we can do, Adler, is on Friday's show before my departure, or y'all can do it after I'm gone. It's fine with me. But you can let the audience say goodbye. But I don't think today's the time because we still have 2 more
He's
days.
still here, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. You point over there, but we can't see.
Well,
Right.
come and check it
I
out.
feel like you're just pointing to an empty room.
Right.
I am.
Right. Right.
They must pre-record this TV show because I don't know how Adler could be on there and be in
Okay,
here.
that's not me.
Right.
All right,
Greg's
that's
looking at
some
TV4 again.
Weird feminine
Right.
guy with weird hair. Okay, that's not me on TV.
Oh, yes,
All
that's
right,
good.
and I'm
Thank you.
showing it to. Okay, okay.
I don't know how they're doing that.
All right.
By the way,
Looks
That's
like
enough.
me.
That's enough.
by the way, who dares me for the Are You Ready tour? Stop cutting my hair right now.
Yes.
Oh,
Let-
yeah.
Let
Yes.
it let it try to get that long and go as blonde as I can.
Yes,
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
Austin Idol.
And come out Austin Idol blonde.
Just got back from Vegas, buddy.
We got some crazy. You know,
Little
I'm talking
birdie told
white.
me.
I'm talking about shirt unbuttoned down to the top of my stomach,
Big gold chain.
gold chain swinging.
Wow.
Don't say it like that.
Okay.
Here's Austin Idol. If anybody
There he
doesn't
is.
know.
Funny.
Just got
That
back
is.
from Vegas, buddy, bronzed and beautiful.
So
and you shave your head if he's going to grow his
Yes.
hair. And you shave your beard, Adler.
All right,
Y'all going to look great.
All right, somebody asked this too on Text Nation. Speaking of being bronzed and beautiful, Greg, on Text Nation, and I'm sorry, guys, it's been so long ago. I hope you're still out there. But he's going on a cruise, not the one we're going on in the fall, but he's about to go on one. And he said, he's I guess our age, and he said he works outdoors, so he has the farmer's tan. He said, I'm tanned upper torso, I'm lily white from the waist down. And he said, should I try to do something for the cruise like a spray tan? And my answer, no, my answer to you is no. If you're our age or anywhere near our age, we don't care anymore. I put on shorts the other day. My legs right now are as lily white as they can be.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't care if they stay lily white. I don't care what anybody thinks about it. If my body might be partially tan, partially white, maybe all white,
Half arm.
I don't even
just
care.
one.
Yeah,
Just one of my arms.
You should not worry about that. When you walk on that deck of that cruise ship with them lily white legs blazing,
Yeah.
and your shoulders as dark as soot, and your face kind of sunburned, everybody's going to know that you mean business.
You look like one of them black and white cookies.
Yeah, that's right. You're going to be walking with confidence.
Nice.
You look at that guy and say, that's a confident guy right there. Yeah, he didn't
He's a
care.
hard worker.
Yeah, he's hard working.
Man
and he
gets
didn't-
after it.
Hey, he earned this cruise because he works. You don't want to come off looking like you're a beachy guy. You know it. Oh, that's terrible.
Right. That's Mr. Chin going in.
Well, he went in with a bang.
Everybody wants Speedy's AI song one more time. Look, let's don't wear it out yet.
Yes, don't overdo it.
We don't want that. I mean,
let's see.
We can't go. Let's let it rest for a minute.
Y'all ain't right.
And
either.
and I mean, we're not going. I mean,
Y'all ain't
Hey,
right.
while are you looking for it, Speedy?
Oh, what
or
are you talking
got it?
about?
You got it?
look,
Chicken-legged, always helping
why are we playing this?
Chain smoking, eyeball probing, he can get
Eyeball probing. I just heard that. Yeah, you're awful.
Yeah.
I'm not gay or racist.
impersonation of Hobie's pretty great.
Yeah.
But when he tries some Barkley, his brain is running late.
Yeah.
That's right.
Speedy, the bald-headed, chicken-legged, always helping gay racist. Chain smoking, eyeball probing, he can get a crowd going gay.
Did you say eyeball probing?
Yes.
That was eye probing.
The thunder rolls.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if nobody ever found a home. Speedy, the bald-headed, chicken-legged, always helping gay.
Yeah, there we go.
Over the baseball season.
Yeah! Boy, what a song.
Wow.
That ain't bad.
What a song.
That's a.
It's
What
eyeball
a
probing.
song.
Eyeball probing.
When you stick
What did he say early on in that? And you made y'all little Burgess brothers.
That was so
it.
many I can't keep
Eyeball probing. We had not heard that one yet. I didn't catch it the first
okay.
time.
Yeah, I didn't catch that. But
Y'all like-
Richard
y'all like
Simmons,
that?
look in your eye.
Y'all like that?
Got it? Yep.
That's up there with Stairway to Heaven, buddy. That's a
It
great
is.
one.
Absolutely.
That's
Freebird, Stairway.
What song is it you want to hear?
Speedy song.
And Adler, somebody suggested this earlier because your dad's an outstanding arranger of music. I would like to be there when you play this for him and watch his face.
Yeah.
When you say, hey, you think you could put together a quartet to do this for us at the Are You Ready tour?
Mm-hmm.
And just watch his face. And don't tell him anything about it. Just play it.
Okay.
And let him be thinking at the beginning because he'll start getting excited. He'll think, yeah, this is right up my alley. Then all of a sudden, boom.
Yeah.
You know, and then you'll watch the stain and
the slow decline.
Sadness.
and concern.
Yeah.
By the way, everybody's had good day today. I want everybody to know that. Adler, your line of the day still was the wings from Hooters and what's inside the bag.
Right.
That was fantastic.
That was funny.
You like that?
That was fantastic.
That was.
Good.
Buddy, that song is like Bohemian Rhapsody, even better, you know?
That absolutely is
it-
better.
Yeah.
It is.
By the way, guys, I know we all want to be scared of AI and all that, but I got to tell you, this kind of stuff I'm
For
digging.
jingles and stuff,
Yeah.
yes. It's taking it.
I don't
mild.
like it like doing straight up real songs, but jingles and intros and stuff like that, funny.
You know what's kind of scaring me though is every now and then you get a hint of AI, like it may be a little reverb or something in the voice. But what's scary is if you're listening to a song and you don't know it's AI, and you're like, I kind of like that, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh no, that's AI.
Yeah, because when we first started the show, we would get pictures people would send of us, and you'd have like a goggle eye or three fingers.
right.
And, well, all that's pretty much cleaned up now.
It's getting worked out. Yeah.
It is. By the way, I have bad news. Your dad's listening.
Oh, my dad is actually listening now. Okay. I
He
love
go-
you,
he can Go ahead
Dad.
and work on that song.
I'm sorry, I had nothing to
This
do with
next
this. I'm
song's
just taking
taking me
it.
many places.
I'm just taking it one after another.
He said the scene that I was hoping to see has already happened.
The bits. What do y'all
Got
doing?
it.
Right, the jokes.
He said the last thing in this text is just simply this line: "My jaw is dropped."
It's a great song. I know. We're all amazed at it, too.
Good tune.
Y'all feel good about it?
I
Yeah.
do.
Dust in the Wind, and then that.
There it is.
Top of the list.
Anybody know how to get in touch with Gold City?
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.